Bow, bow, bow. I mean, beep 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 beep. Bro, can you believe? So here's the deal for future me, Pixie. Here's the deal. You get like 101. Hello Fletcher. Hello Iago Frentz de Oliveira. Pixie, let me tell you. Let me tell you personally. So I download Streamlabs, right? I'm like, maybe that's, you know, maybe I don't want desktop. There's a plugin. Let me do the plugin. I did the plugin. Plugin did not work. Broke my OBS. But I'm smart. I had made a restore point, right? And did you know if you restore point your PC, like it speeds up? Low-key tech. Should I quit? Yeah, this game's washed, bro. Yo, it's low-key at like 2K concurrent. Like low-key. Just little low-key is that it's at 2K concurrent. Oh my god, the Forge. Wait, they delayed an hour. Wait, hold on. I got off my Discord. Wait, no, come back. I always need potions. I'll take potions. Hold on. My Discord's not working. Not showing up. Okay, well, I closed it by accident. There we go. All right, look at this, bro. This man sent me this. It says 2:30. Oh wait, time zones. Never mind. I take it all back. Normal, but there's 2 hours left of Pixelmas, and I'm sad. This makes me just a teardrop from my eye. This guy said, "Okay, then bye." Damn. Play Deepwoken instead. If you're gonna do anything, don't go to a bad Roblox game. Why does there's a ping, bro? I bet someone calling me 10 slurs. Ignore that I blocked this person. I might as well unblock them. I just want to. Let me see. I blocked. What did they say to me? What did they do? Here's what they did. Unbelievable. Fine, their probation is over. Let me ping people. Even though like no one's gonna be here, because I just like sometimes I like to like throw people off, you know. As normal. 6 hours from now. I want my refund now. What refund? What's your build? Oh, I'll tell you. If you don't know. Bro, yeah, this is why I make tier lists. You can just look at what the meta is, but hold on. I'm like fumbling in the Discord right now. Here, you can watch what I'm doing. I'm trying to like find this. I stopped deleting it. Is that bad? I stopped deleting my stream in this. I don't even know if anyone even uses this, but it's just habit, so. Low key going, that's good. Okay, I'll be here in an hour and a half. Why is Ender on, bro? I knew it. One of those days. What's this? What are you doing? Why you give it? You know what? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'll cherish this. You know, you know where it's going? Going right over here. Yep. Right next to the 101 cocksucker coral staff. Right next to that. About Moo Bomb. Did you get Moo Bombs? Did you do it? Bro, the game is like on 1.8K. It's today's pick. But usually today's pick only gets it to like 1 point something. So this is actually pretty good. I'm telling you, this game can't die. Because it was never alive. The day the game dies will be... They'll full release it in like 3 months. And then it'll be on today's pick. They'll advertise it. It'll be at like 5K. It'll be crazy. It'll be like a generational. And then it'll die like a year later. That's going to be this game's death. My prediction. My humble prediction. Based on what I've seen. And also, hold on. Enderbull luck. God. I'm telling you, the Mush Bomb is not rare. So the fact that you were going like You're like, I've done 700 dungeons and having on one, you're just very unlucky. I'm telling you, it was never been rare, ever. That tier list. I'll do that one day. Like, actually, I need to redo some of the pictures because, like, my arguments for certain bosses, you can't see it in those pictures. Like the Cherry Fairy. 3 days without a drop. Bro, during Thanksgiving, I remember it was like 2 days. It was at the end of the second day, and I hadn't seen the pop-up. Why are we at? What is happening? You know what? We'll do a zombie cemetery. I don't know how this happened, but I ended up just walking through the overworld for some reason. Oh, hello, nerd. I mean Nerp. Yeah, you think you're so funny. My name's Delicium. My name is literally like the word delicious, but better. And I think I can make fun of people's names. Pixelmas is ending in 2 hours. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm really curious. That's why I'm here. I want to see it. I'm no longer gonna be able to trade for Valor. It's over. I'm gonna just be done trading, I think. Oh. 400. I can't reach 400k. I would need to do a trade or enough trades to get 250. Yeah, 250. So, am I gonna die? I'm like not locked in. I've like wired my brain to be ready in like an hour and a half but lag won't let me teleport. If you're ever like lagging, press the menu, or if you're like frozen, close the game. Because when you're frozen, you'll be invincible, and if you unfreeze, what'll happen on other players' screens, the boss is just like tap dancing on your corpse, right? And if you close the game, you'll just vanish. But if you unlag, you'll just get one shot. You have to close the game. My ult died. Bro plays a second character skull emoji. Oh, Toy Sword is long gone, yeah. They nerfed Toy Sword and added a bunch of things that are better. This is the current situation. Before GTA 6. I mean, there's like... I don't know. Sebchuv is probably like second. I think he's probably done like 10 streams total in all of history. But you gotta realize that man's Pixquest streams are playing the game for, I don't even know, 30 minutes and then closing it. Daggers being on top. What do you mean? Well, Spirit Catcher, yeah. They nerfed Spirit Catcher too. Yeah. Yeah. They did that. I'm waiting till the Forge to make like a proper tier list. Let's be like, I could make one, but it would literally just be Crimson Bow and everything in A tier. It's very boring. The meta is really just use a Crimson Bow, and everyone knows that. So I feel like I'll wait, and then after the Forge, like it'll be really interesting. I thought they were gonna do balance changes before the update. If they do them today, then I'll, I don't know, throw out a tier list tomorrow just to commemorate the meta. 25. Bro, daggers were only meta for 1 second. Why are you mad about it? Why? They deserved... Day 1, Bog Dagger was meta. For 1 day until they discovered the Ahi Reaper. It was crazy. It's honestly good. They've succeeded. A Baller is a good staff. This is the best bow. And then you have daggers. And then like sword is like whatever. Just like you use a Daybreak or a Horn Saber and you're doing okay. Toy Sword's kind of just not in there anymore, let's be real. I'm like dying. Why is there an Enderbull corpse? Is that, do you like die on level 5? Like what's going on? I know you said your ult died, but like, dog. Okay, I see the word imminent and there's a paragraph. Okay, hold on. For Sibo, I'm giving turkey garms cornucopia Haunted Robe, Banner of Ashen. Okay, the Haunted Robe and Banner of Ashen don't matter. The Cornucopia doesn't matter. Regular Turkey Arms? Infected Grass doesn't matter. Witch Concoction doesn't matter. And Ice Claymore is like whatever. Wait, you said... Is that for the bow? I'm like dying over here because I'm like looking at that. I'm reading. Hold on. Half those items are just... They don't even matter. So yeah. I mean, Witch Concoction is unobtainable, sad face, but they made it obtainable in Gauntlet for a little bit, so it's probably got no trade value. The Turkey Garments are whatever. Those also aren't unobtainable. They drop in they dropped in the Gauntlet, so you might as well just get your bow, dude. Like, let's be real. Considering a guy traded a clown costume for a crimson bow, like, it's fine. Like, Jane, like, those items don't matter. The bow is what matters. There's only like 60 bows in existence. You probably want a bow. So I don't know how many garments exist, but it doesn't matter. No one, the garments are stupid. Especially non-golden ones. Those ones, no one cares about those. That's like collectors being like, I want one of every item. You're gonna have a lot more fun with the bow. I still can't get over... I need to go watch Steal a Brain Rot trading streams. They're so good. It's actually... Yo, that's actually so fair. Nobody's over. That's what reminds me of this game. Nobody's over. It's like just completely made up. Just vibes. Nobody's over, chat. Oh my... I had 72%, dog. What is the squad? I'm appalled, frankly. Buns, Hellfire. It was, bro. I 72. Let's see. 72%, 11%, 4%, 4%, 2%. I practically soloed. I thought that'd be good, bro. Like, I thought it'd be okay. Like, what went wrong? Yo, Merly. You guys are trying to have friendly conversations near me. Are you still playing or still on leave? Bro, Bamshi is here to just like vicariously live. Don't worry about him. He's doing his best. He's waiting for the Forge, which is in 2 days. Play the game. Is Sibo usable without pendant? Yes. Bamshi did it. And it did a lot of damage. The pendant's really good, but it's not necessary at all. I suggest just using your signet. You might as well. You have an excuse to use the signet with it. It'll also make you have 100 more health than I do, so it's not that bad. Bring back peak Ahi CC. Bro, Ahi CC will forever be peak because it's a pretty item. It's like the golden garment of the weapons. It just looks so pretty. It's just such a beautiful item, and it's fully unobtainable. So, you know, y'all are gonna rue the day making fun of my 24 candy canes when I'm using them in like 3 months to trade. Surely, right? Santa Claus. Do Hellfire. Cemetery was the move before Hellfire came out. Hellfire is harder and takes longer and gives better loot. And has more loot rolls. Cemetery only really gives you Tombstone, which Tombstone's good. Tombstone's the best drop now, with the Spear Catcher being stupid. But don't worry about that. Just get yourself a Cerulean. Probably the best thing to spend Santa Claus on. Speaking of which, like, man, presents are so, like, tweaked out. Like, sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. But it doesn't matter. I haven't done presents in forever. I don't care. Better not be on. Bro, he's at 221. That man's a fiend. I don't know. Last night, like yesterday, at the very end, I tellied up to him and he was farming desert kills. So I think you just don't stand a chance, Moo. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna be... He's gonna... If he's on desert, he's done swamp. He probably has my achievements, but with the beach one, like the beach 50k, and the desert 25 and 50 and the swamp 25 and 50, but he's probably missing the desert 50, so that's why he has 4 more than me. I think that's probably his achievement layout right now, unless he's done some freakish things with like weapon kills, because the only weapon I have at 50k is sword, because, you know, toy sword was meta for like a month and I got like 50k kills with it during that. Speaking of which, God, like, Moo, you don't stand a chance. You might as well give it up, bro. You were never going to be top honor again. Poppy is cooking way too hard. Wait, they're doing the armor balance on Sunday too? Oh my God. My precious tier list is going to be a disaster. I hope they don't ruin my tier list too hard. Oh, of course, I'll remake it. I didn't want to... I was going to remake it this week probably, but then I was also waiting for balance changes, but it doesn't matter. This week would be boring anyway. It's like everything's A tier, and then it's just like Crimson Bow meta, smiley face. And then they nerfed Spirit Catcher. I'll wait till the Forge, because the Forge is going to shake things up. I love the Forge. Just making tier lists. Yeah, it isn't, I wouldn't say it's free content, it's just like... It's kind of multi-purpose these days. It's not really a tier list video anymore. It's really just like, what is the meta? And also my opinions on like random items, because there are hundreds of legendaries. I would never stop though. I'm gonna end up having like 30 or like probably like 15 tier lists or something. How many exist? Like 7? P flag. Yeah, they're reworking flags, so we'll see. See if P flag is saved. Is Witchfire any good? Yes, I like it. It's not like actually good. It heals like nothing, but it gives you stat buffs. It's like a flag that heals you, but also it heals everybody else around you. Makes it like you're like a good boy because you're healing your friends. And I can spam it with Scarf, so it makes it so I just have perpetually the buffs. If they make it burn longer too, we're kind of cooking. Which brew change is coming? You mean improvements? Which brew improvements? Which brew buffs, if you will? Yeah, that's what you mean, right? Not changes. They better make it better. Like, I wanted healing more. I want the cooldown to be 3 seconds. And I want the burn to be like 1 DPS and last for like a minute. No, they've opted to not make vitality better. They've just added items that give you a ton of vitality. Like the cursed genes that... Like, let me show you cursed genes. They're straight up 100 vitality items. Or 75. What is this, dog? Instead of making vitality better, they just make it so you get hundreds. I don't know. I don't know what their plan with vitality is, because I figured they'd make it better to make the baller better, but instead they just made the baller scale giga and added a bunch of items that are just designed for the baller. Objectively, they're designed for the baller. Nobody's like dropping below 70% and being like, oh man, I need to passive regen up. No, they're like using a healing item. I don't know, bro. There's a special haunt house. I'm at 99 out of 100. I checked. Hellfire's peak just scary when a hound jumps on you. I've learned if you're in the bottom left, that's where they jump. Like, don't stand there. Oh my God, is this my... Ooh. A deck. You know, I'm going to use this. Thanks, man. I'm going to get #1 kill whatever credit with this. Actually, does this even work? I'm going to check this. I don't know if this works with my Witchfire. This might be completely dead content for me. Well, the Ashen flag should be better than the P flag. It's just... Why are you giving me this? I don't want this. And you don't want it either. A Mike Horn Saber. Like, I don't... I don't want this, man. I'm gonna drop this over here, you know, for the people, the squad. The same HP per second. Like I think, yeah, I think vitality should heal you once every half second and also be much more effective. Like I really don't think if you were healing like 20 a second, it would be OP. It would just, most of the times you die anyway, or from getting comboed out, and vitality's not going to save you. I think vitality with a little exoskeleton would be great, but the problem is now there's only one weapon that benefits, and it's the baller. So if they make vitality really good, it'll just be like use a baller. Isn't really interesting. I'm not really sure what the move is gonna be. A shovel. It depends on your weapon, but it's roughly 3%. Like, oh, I did top damage. There's some bosses where it's 2%, and there's some weapons where it's 2%. But roughly every weapon is 3%. If you're using like a floral axe or something, it's like 5. But with this bow, it's about 2. It's 2 point something. Because I got a drop at like 2% on a world boss. Yeah, as long as you're like getting like 4%, you're safe. That's all you need to know. No matter what weapon you're using, if you're at like 4, you're getting a roll. Which isn't really an issue. This is only a problem in like massive teams. In full servers. For everybody else, like everyone's getting like 10% in like 8-player lobbies, you're fine. Go over here. My gang. There's no healing going on, it's weird. I'm camping low HP, dog. This sketch. Like no healing going on. I'm so confused. Okay, nice. I didn't get a mushroom on that whole time. Wait, Moo, what's your honor at? Low-key, you're cooked, bro. I just got +1. Let me check. I'm curious. You lend me my ult at tier 7. What are you doing with that? Sure, but like, why? Kind of weird. Kind of a weird need. Oh my god. Wait, I need to find it. Wow. Oh, move out. No, they're cooking. They win. I don't care. Do you really need that? Are you here? Oh my god. Why are you like enderable with 3 L's? What is this? What is the point of this? What are you doing? The tier 7 warrior. Oh my god. Why is everyone here, dog? We must move out. Why are we camping the vault? Oh. I'm never mind. That was my fault. I didn't understand. I wasn't a familiar. Never mind. I wasn't familiar with the game of this server. Yeah. There's point requirements for the rewards that give a bunch of keys. Because they don't want people mass producing ults for free keys. They want you to spend Robux because they like money. Literally what it is. And it's kind of like randomly placed because they added the rewards in pieces. So some are 5k and some are 250 and some are 500 and some are 50 and some are 50 that give more rewards than the 5ks. It's crazy. Just get 5k and you're good. It doesn't take very long, like at all. You still have time, like easily. It's hard to leech with the shovel. I mean, if your ghosts are going crazy, yeah. I mean, no. For ult if it wasn't 5k. Well, you can't trade it or anything. But yeah, it would have been crazy if you like I know somebody made a new account. I heard this. They made a new account because they lost their signet. They wanted like 3, you know. That is weird to me. Like, bro, your achievements. You can't do that. Your valor, everything. But I guess that's tech. I don't know. Quit the game, make a new account entirely. I feel like that's kind of silly just because like signets are, I don't even use a signet anymore. The loot bonus is good, but like whatever. I'm okay. I'll use it in Gauntlet probably, and that's about it. But like, I'll keep a switch for a signet for cats. Is 0? Yeah, getting nothing at a greater chance. What that essentially means is if you get 20 legendaries, you get 21 instead. Like basically, you were more due. You get a bonus one after like a ton. That is how it averages out. But like, God, my signet is probably only responsible for a couple legendaries. Let's be real. And they might not even be good ones. It's like 2 cold emeralds. Off haunted ghost with it. Yes. Yeah, spear catcher's good. Yeah, that's one of the best weapons. Yeah, you can easily sweep the haunted ghost. If you're type like range, that boss you need like you can't like 4 range that boss. Haunted ghost is too hard to close range, so 6 is like the closest you can get. It was a boss designed during Ahi's Reaper Reign of Terror. Terrible. All the bosses were designed for really high range. That's why they all have like these lightning attacks, and they're all their attacks are like massive spreads. Because it was designed during Ahi. Like, genuinely, it's kind of terrible. You also had the what? I had signet on the Sibo drop, and I think you also had it on the necklace. Was I wearing a signet when I got? Probably. I was using a Soul Reaper. Yeah, or a Soul Splitter. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten the Fang necklace without the signet. Maybe. We don't know. We don't know how like the dice roll happened. Wow, a cookie cutter. Not sure what you're gonna do with that, but cool looking. I've only gotten, I think I've gotten 2 gingerbread bracelets. Or is it just 1, I think? Bruh. Either reindeer signet or nothing. Yeah, don't, or do what people did on reindeer where they chose penguin on an alt so they'd have dead weight. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, Kit. You know what's crazy? Bro, Kit. You used to trade me and you would wear like tier 4 gear. What happened? Why are you cool now? Okay. Yeah, Ghost Pierce is a good item. With the nerfing of Spear Catcher, it's just objectively just much more damage. This turned into like a key pop. I don't have keys. I've popped them all in the past, as everybody knows. The deadweight penguin ult. Oh my god. I have a deadweight penguin ult too, don't you worry. Guys, it's a Krampus. It's not like intended to be deadweight penguin ult. I just like have... I opened this game on a couple ults and, you know, I might have claimed some rewards. Just chilling, you know. I've claimed, you know, I might have like 10 mansion keys or something. Don't worry about it. It's made for the future. You know, just keeping them in reserve just in case. You know, something might happen. Something might come up where I'm like, I'm glad I have these. Just casual. No biggie. Just 65 ults. Bro, I have a friend who has probably 50 Haunt House keys. During Pixelween, he made a bunch of ults for Serpent Catacomb keys. That's where we were on. That's what we were at. And he obviously got Haunt House keys and stuff with that. He probably has so many, like... Probably has all those. So I think, you know... If I asked him to, like, be like, okay, hey, man, you want to pop those? They're legacy Haunt Houses, so... Whatever. But it's just kind of funny that he has them. Oh my god, what is going on? Dog. We lock in. Only job time is lucky achieve pro. Yeah, I'm saying hashtag achievers. That the problem is there's like everybody else doesn't care. I guess lightning balls are good. Everything else is troll. I've got a legendary with 0% damage. I hit the boss once. I don't believe you. Not for 1 second. That can't happen. There's no way. Unless the way it works is... The only way that would be possible is if the way it works is you only get full drop rates at 3%. But at like 1%, it's like, oh, you have like a 25% chance out of the legendary chance. So it's like 0.2% instead of, you know, 1%. That's the only possibility I could see that like being reasonable. Which honestly would be a better system if they made it so if you do like 2%, there is a chance. But, you know, yeah. Oh, they brought back world bosses to quell the haters. They didn't want people going. They wasted all their time on limited time content. So they decided to turn all their limited content from the past 3 months into permanent content in the form of world bosses that drop the dungeons. There is some stuff that's lost, like Snow Thicket and Ice Runes and stuff. But that's just reskins. Frozen Depths as well, I guess. Those are all just reskins. So it's like less of new content. Again, it's just a reskin. So the unique dungeons are in the game permanently now. So we will always be able to fight True Krampus. Always. Very cool. I lagged, sus. Well, and because of that, they added lucky achievements, which is kind of sad. It honestly, I wish they had the perspective, you know, the hindsight. Oh my god, I'm dying. To add the lucky achievements. All right, open my chat. To add the lucky achievements way back then. Because I'd have them all. You know how much key pops we've done? I've already done 500 gingerbreads. Yeah, I still think it's gone. You can't get it naturally anymore. You can still buy the keys if you really want to, you know, have them. If you care about ornaments, but the drops don't matter. Lush holidays are good. About it. Mistletoe staff has a use. Green ornament and red ornament are troll items. That guy died. Unlucky, bro. EK does that to the best of us. Can you bleed him? Nice. As long as he's bleeding, I'm helping. So I've decided. I'm doing some damage. Nice. I got the last hit. I get the last hit bonus like it's SAO. I see. I wiped. It's time to quit. Yo, I haven't wiped in a week. No. Nah, bro. Like, think about it like this. You just got a bunch of Valor. And now when the Forge comes out, you're ready. I know. Perspective. Okay, there's like, somebody's in a dungeon. I'm gonna stand here because I assume they're assuming right now. You almost killed a friend of mine. Bro, what do you mean we don't know how to do True Krampus? We killed it. Obviously, you know, there's probably a perfect method, but like, think about it like this, right? Knowing how to do True Krampus is being able to deal with all variations of the boss, i.e. when someone drags it straight through the middle. Yeah, you can't blame other people for almost dying. Believe me, I'm almost died 100 times. Half the time my fault, half the time someone dragged through the middle. For Cinder Plate. I'll do that trade. Let me just check if I even have one though. Oh wait, you know what? I bet I'm gonna find it. Watch. Keep your eyes peeled. It's hiding somewhere. I just know it. If you blame other people for your problems, and this ain't even a problem. I mean, he almost died, right? But if you blame other people, you won't ever improve. Believe me. The last thing you need is to be like, man, that guy killed me. It's like, no. I don't think I have any more cinder plates. I've traded them all. Where the creature is doing those dashes with the blue shot. Yeah, the most dangerous phase. Some guy keeps pulling the creature upwards too much, and that gets in the way. Well, like some guy, you know, what do you want us to do? Some guy. My point is, like, there's plenty of games and situations where someone like griefing causes a lot of problems, but it's not like killing you. It's just making it dangerous and more difficult. Nothing's forcing you to die to that, you know. If you see it happening, you can, you know, move, which is what I do. And sometimes it doesn't work and I press R. But like, here's the thing, right? What that statement reminds me of from your friend is when people used to, you know, they play like Fortnite or something, and they just blame their team because they're not used to playing with anybody but certain like friends. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's like, you know what it is? You play weird. Like, they have weird play styles. Like, blaming play styles is like the worst thing ever. Don't do that, dog. Their play style is not the reason, you know, things went wrong. Yeah, any team game, literally any team game, being like, you're like fighting someone and you like die and you're blaming their play style. You play weird, bro. Like, no, they don't play weird, dog. You just need to get better at fighting his style. Like, what, you want everyone to play a way that is weak to your play style? That's what they want, right? Yeah, this is just a full tangent from being like, you guys don't know how to do true Krampus. My friend almost died. Like, no. Your friend doesn't know how to do true Krampus. That's what it is. He needs to be able to deal with random people. And we're like pretty good compared to randoms, like complete randoms. Complete randoms are griefing, okay? So I don't know, like, I don't know what you're doing in like a public lobbies if this is like man. The best loadout in Pixel Quest. I don't know, this one. This is pretty good. I like this. Anything involving a Crimson Bow and you're doing pretty good. You're solo by phase 3. God. Believe me, every dungeon is easier in solo in this game if you're the top DPS. That's just how it is. I sweep this dungeon with no diff in like 3 minutes total. Full speed run. The speed run time is 6 minutes. I can do it in half that solo. But that's not enough for me. I'd be like, man, you guys suck. It's just like how it is. It's easier in solo because I can like 3-shot things before they even phase. The HP scaling is just very dramatic in this game. By the best. Yeah. You can achieve higher DPS with very specific scenarios, but I think Crimson Bow is more reliable. It's just, bows are always balanced. Krampus robe, death bargain, a sword, no defense. Yeah, true. No, magic leaf dagger is the best build with 0 defense, so you can have more vitality for some reason. Ow. You need a build that makes you quit the game because they're not buffing armor. That needs to be your statement. They need to buff armor. I'm quitting. That was Andrew Putin's closing statement. My favorite thing ever. Because he ran 0 defense. So he's like, bruh, I need better armor. It's like, no, it's like, dude. All he needed was to run like a build with defense and he would have been happy. That's all he needed. He would have been chilling if he had like 30 defense. He would have been like, oh. I would have died so many times if I was running like 5 defense. You see this? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Witchfire's from Overworld Witch. It's her cauldron. Her sus cauldron. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm trying to kill this. If it dies, she'll respawn it immediately. Bro, it's like laggy. Sus. Me and my homies on 120 spiking ping. Are cool. Overworld Krampus drops the Krampus or the Horn Saber and the Krampus Bomb. Good sword, good bell, I guess. It's here. It's really good. This is busted. Minus 20 exposed is crazy. Because the radius on this is like 50 million miles. Overworld Krampus has good drops. And I got a Horn Saber day one. It's kind of crazy because it must have been rare. My god, what's going on, dog? There's a world boss. We should probably do that. It's probably the witch. Because we just did Krampus. You know, just getting some biome kills, you know, some bow kills. Just in case, you know, just in case I ever get to like, it is witch. Yeah, go to the witch. Get some, just a few kills, you know. It adds up. If I do 100 a day, you know, in a month, I'll be done. Though I'm not going to do 100 a day. We're probably not even going to go in this biome eventually, you know. Only times defense really make is in Overworld and Coliseum. And Gauntlet, by that, you know, standard. I think defense makes a difference when you make a mistake. I don't make mistakes. I'm perfect. Okay, well, when I make a mistake as a normal human being and accidentally run through like 8 projectiles, every defense I have is cutting a, you know, 8 damage off in that scenario specifically. Like there are times when I got red barred a few times. Sometimes I let it happen in the sense that I'm waiting to get unsick to heal and I'm just getting red barred because of that. But I'm like very cautious. Like I'm not gonna like move dramatically and get like hit a bit. But that usually leads me to pressing R anyway, because I can't really heal up quickly with this item. Watch Bomb, tier 6 robe, and tier 3 Jordans. What should I go for next? A better accessory. You could kill. How do you have 2 axes? Thanks, Kit. Wow, my best friend. If you can, try to kill the graveyard mini bosses, the one with the scythe. It drops a better accessory and a better weapon than what you have. If you can, with a mush bow. It really depends on you. It should be fine. Do you have 45 wisdom with that setup? Probably with the robe, right? Surely. If you don't, you got to get yourself like a wisdom cap or something, but I don't know, with a mush bow, you can do a lot. You can do, I wouldn't do desert. I'd skip the desert and I'd just go straight to ice biome. Yeah, like if you can clear, if you can get a tier 6 weapon killing those reapers, that would even be better than a scythe. Yeah, it really depends on if you're going to die in graveyard, but if you can run around graveyard without like dying instantly, which you should be able to, it shouldn't be that bad with you because you have a mush bomb. Don't do the dungeons. Do the overworld. Try to kill like reapers. If you get a scythe, you'll immediately have a really strong weapon, and you are strong enough to kill it with a mush bow solo. You shouldn't be that fragile. If that's not an option, then ice biome. Try to get a frostbow. A frostbow is a really good weapon now. They buffed it a lot. That's from Arctic Palace. The ice bomb's kind of buns. Don't do ice forest under any circumstance. It has no good drops anymore. Pretty light work. Yeah. Like that's what I mean. Like if you can do it when it's light work, you can get a scythe. And with the scythe, you can just punch down. This is a game of like pushing and then punching down. When it's like when you're trying to progress. You don't want to be doing tier 3 stuff with a tier 3 item. You want to be doing tier 3 stuff with a tier like 5 or 6 item. Because it just makes it so much quicker and easier. And you might wonder, like, why am I doing it then? Well, the answer is you get an item that's easy to get. You get like a common from the 6th biome. That is better than a legendary from the 2nd and 3rd biome. And then you do like a 4th biome stuff and try to get like a rare, you know, that's better. Like that mentality, I think. So that's how I see it. You just want to punch down as much as possible. And the only way to do that is to like do something difficult that commonly drops items. And right now, that is the scythe. The scythe is really easy to obtain in like not hindsight, in comparison to everything else. It's very easy to obtain, and it's really good. And there's no like skill issue with it because it's a staff. It's not like telling someone to get a dagger and they die. It's like it's just a staff. It's always going to be my recommendation. Kill those mini bosses. It would be better with Witchfire, but it doesn't give immunity to fire. It gives vitality, which counters the burn. Kind of. I don't have one, but the Fireblade armor is not very good. It's never been good. What for 16? Well, these guys run to this boss. Let me quickly tell you. I don't know, man. 16? You want this I don't know. No idea, dog. Obviously, I see that trade, but you know, there's the stupid Jade guy. I don't know. Like, what do you want? Would you take a Bloom Weaver for 16? I don't know what stage in the game you're at. Ooh. Oh, it's a legacy. That's fun. What are you giving for tier 6? Whatever you want. If it's a lot. If it's not a lot, then you know, just name items and say how many tier 6s you have, and then like name items you'd want, and I'll tell you if I'll give you any of them for that. Essentially. Like for example, I've done like mush bombs for 8, you know, crossbow for like 4. And then there's things like new legendaries for like 40. They're called haunted house legendaries. Like I did a bunch of haunted robes and ghoul staffs for like 50. Want a broomstick like 50. You know, you want a scarf 64. Things like that. How much for the crimson bow? That's not for sale. Kind of wild. That's what I do though. I'm telling you, they're common. I can go mass produce them, and I don't need them anymore. I'm never gonna use a mush bomb. So for 2, yeah, I'll give you a true ice armor for 2. Like I don't. Not really. I try to match the grind time of tier 6s with the item, but I'm very reasonable. The NPC's gone in 2 days, and you know, I'm not attached to these legendaries I'm never gonna use. I just don't want to give away things for like 4 because it's not even worth my time. If it's like a good item, you know, I might as well just keep it. For 16, sure. I surely have those. I know I have a Bloom Weaver, and I saw True Ice Armor. Deal. You have yourself a deal, young man. 16 rubs hands together. Did you give me? I didn't even clock this. Thanks, Alfie. I guess I don't know. They might add tier 7 exchanging one day. So per damage, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm like using the Crimson Bow for 300. That's crazy. And how do you get 300? And like, yeah, that's a good trade. That's a good trade for both people. Actually, good trade for the guy selling the Fang. No, thank you, Neep. What? Okay, go gulp. Okay, hold on. After this dungeon. Well, Moo, you already gave me 16, dog. So you're like, give me 32 more or 34 more, and I'll give you the light. Yeah. I know there's people who do tier 6 trades like guilds and stuff because, you know, they're just copying me. I clearly pioneered it. But Valor's good, so I'm glad people are like do that because it shows that you're not just connected to the item. It's actually just like, I want Valor. For these potions, I don't know, man. You didn't even give me potions today, Buster. For 2, the True Ice Armor is gone. That guy wants a Bloom Weaver and a True Ice Armor. I'll show you I have a lot of like random garbage. Like, you gotta believe me. I'll give you an icebreaker for 2. Like, probably. On the bike. Like like an exercise bike or like an outside bike with like data. I had a friend who ran like a phone GPS while biking. It was great. Epic. Exercise spelled in the most insane way I've ever seen. The power comes from your back. You bike with your torso. That's the common misconception. You bike with the trunk of your body, not your legs. If you engage your back, you'll be able to pedal very fast. You're welcome. Insane tech. All right, hold on. Let me grab the items that you are robbing from me. I'll give you Adventurer's Dirk for 2. Yeah, see, it gives vitality. Oh. Grab my Bloom Weaver. I'm not smart. Wait, where'd it go? No. I know I have one. Don't you worry. It might be in my vault. I might have moved it. Oh, it's there. I got 24 you when tier 7 becomes tradable. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully with the forge or something. I have some too. I didn't plan to collect them. I just picked them up and just kept them, you know, just in case. And it turned into this where I have like, you know, this section of them. Guy's wearing a tier 6. I don't have a Blossom Axe or a Horn Saber. I would do a Blossom Axe for like genuine like 6, but I don't have one. And I don't have a Saber. So GG. You're out of luck. Unlucky. Off all gang. I didn't mean for it to turn out this way. I would have done these trades. Man, give me the one off your back. Pixelmas is ending. Pixel miss. Does it like autocorrect or something? No, it says Pixel miss. So many people said like, why is Pixel Quest ending? The holiday event. I imagine there'll be a migration. 1 hour. Heartbreak emoji. Or like 1 hour and 30 minutes, but 1 hour. Anyone want to trade me a mush or 8 for a mush bomb so I can get rid of it? I don't use them anymore. Alright, cool. Do this. God, I love my little brain. My brain finally figured out how the hell? The NPC just tweaked out. I finally figured out like in my brain how this pattern works, and it like tickles it. You know, it's like very fuzzy feeling in my head, understanding how the pattern works. I can't even describe it. All I know is it shoots 4 at a time, and they tend to like make that happen. If you still have 4, to lose your free, it's not free valor. I'm spending legendaries, which have value according to traders. I'm giving good ads for valor. Not free. Looking for this plus good ads for real. God, what does that even mean? What is a good ad? What is an ad? What is a good ad? Who knows? All I know is some guy added lilac armor and it was the make or break for a trade. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh my god, he's stuck. Ignore equals no thank you. That is so cringe. Just like respond. What are you, Hollywood, bro? Like, you are not Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Just say thanks for the offer, man. Or maybe negotiate. These people don't negotiate. They don't even try. They just If I that is a good offer, but I'd like you to add one more thing. You know, where's that? Where's the negotiation? Why is it just NTY? I don't get it. Like, why are you looking for offers if you're just like gonna deny them? The point of an offer is you start negotiating. That's how pawn shops operate, which are also made up values, by the way. Pawn shop's probably the most similar, like, real life example or comparison to like trading communities in games. Because it really is just, I'll give you 1,200 for it. Like, oh, why? It's from like 1980. It's pretty good. It's a watch. 1,200. I bought it for 2,000. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of, like, even on Pawn Stars they negotiate or something. That guy's friend had a point. Okay, well, okay. That phase is going horribly wrong. I don't know who's causing that because over half of us are going down. It just likes to go up top for some reason. I already traded the True Ice Armor. Trading 24 tier 7s. I don't have the vault space for those, so. And there's no guarantee they'll be exchangeable. And if they are, there's no guarantee they'll be even that good. What are they going to be? 75 Valor? 100? 150? Probably just 100, right? They're probably going to be a new coin. It's going to be called like a Valor coin plus. It could be worth 100 Valor. No, Bamshi's just, he said he'll be back during Forge, and now that the Forge is announced, he's just kind of, he's staying in the loop, you know? Bamshi's not going to quit the game, though. Like, that would make no sense. If you quit the game after dying, what's the point of even playing the game? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, I don't know, for someone who died, I'm trying to like think about how to explain my mentality as someone who has no idea what I'm talking about. Like, just doesn't agree at all. It's like the point of a permadeath game is spending a life to make sure, like, have fun, one, get a bunch of stuff, you know, have fun, play the game, but also ensure that you learn things that will benefit you the next life. It's like reincarnation simulator, what a roguelite is. So I feel like when you die, it's like, what was the point of doing anything in the first life if you're just gonna, you know, forego all the learning opportunities? Like, I learn a lot every life of this game for 2 tier 6. I'll give you a give you what do I have? I don't even know what I have. Something good, I bet. Surely, right? I'm trying to think. You got to believe me. Here's what I do when like someone asks me something like that. I just like try to imagine what is in my character slots. I try to go full photographic memory. It never works. Oh, bro, every time, like, do you know what image is in my mind? 4 Krampus staffs, 6 Lush Holidays, and a bunch of Krampus robes. Like, no. I don't want to give you a Frostbow for 2, because that feels a little bit, basically a giveaway. Let's be real. I give you 3 tier 6s. A Coral Staff. No, I only have 1 Coral Staff, and it has a name on it. That's beautiful. Never lucky. Let me see. There's a Overworld present. I'm gonna kill this and not do the dungeon. I just have the I feel like it, you know. So the guy who is trying to get a scythe, you know, pull up, get a loot roll. Then I'm gonna go to that present and I'll check my my guys. And then we do just baller for real. Because he drops the thing, the soul. I thought these were gone. Oh my god, look at my hit. A present. A present. Wait, it does top damages to the present now? That's new. It didn't do that before. I'm calling it. Well, you uncalled it. You failed to call. I'll give you Adventurer's Dirk for 2. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I guess I'll just put this up here. Wait, what trade are you trying to do? Is this for like a mush bomb or something? I'll give you a mush bomb. But I need some communication. I got 8 for you. Hurry. For free or for like an item? I'll give you an item anyway. What do I have that's good? Something spectacular, probably. You can have this Dirk. Is this the guy with the... I don't even know who is who. A legendary weapon. Oh, I got you. Wait, whatever, man. You have this icebreaker. I got one. You know what? You can have one of the budding totems because they might be good soon. Say, I got one. They may be good soon, okay? There is a chance when we are all 60 wisdom with no gear on, they will be good. I have a few of them. I don't even know why I have them, bro. I just collected them when we were doing calendar. Straight up what it is. No, budding totems from Floral Depths. The Floral Depths is 4 drops, and the Butterfly is 2. It should have been 3 and 3, but let's not talk about that. The devs are self-conscious about their decision making. Wait, there's a gingerbread. Wait, stop. Oh. I figured they'd do more damage. A legendary armor for another 8. If I have a lilac armor, I'll give you it. I don't know. Let me check. There's 1 hour left. I'll prioritize these trades. Truly. I care. The last opportunity to get Valor and be cool. I did do a trade for like 100 yesterday, though. I hope that man gets the last 48. I hope Jay shows up. He's got an hour. Oh, you're right, bro. Bamchi, when you said you can get 3 from a gingerbread, you're right. Dang, that's kind of funny. Do I have a lilac? Yeah, I'll give you this lilac for 8. That's a good armor. Or crusher armor. Wait, I missed it. No. Messed up. I don't have an Ahi Reaper. I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. I've traded them all away. Believe me, I've traded like 12 away. They are long gone. Though if you have tier 6s, like a tier 6 weapon is probably better. So, no, thank you. Truly. These trades are important to me. Because, is this guy gonna place another key? I'm gonna wait. I don't trust him. Yeah, like oh, it's Gulp. How much for a candy cane? Those are not for sale. They're special to me. But like, if you got like a mass amount, if you got like 80 or something, the candy canes are very special to me. About 5 of them were given to me for free. I've traded for half of them. I've gotten like a few as drops. They're very special to me. My last 7, you got a scythe. Sure. Simply because it's the last day, I'll give you a scythe for 7. Unless somebody wants to outbid him. Do we have any 8s? Going once? Going twice? I got 8. Oh, what about 9? We got 9. If I have a scythe, I might not. No promises. I don't care about scythes though. Like if I'm doing zombie cemetery, I'm gonna get more and more and more. Oh my god. Whoever this guy is. As in Gulp. Gulp is my goat. Yo, y'all should chain them, yo. If we got legacy keys, like hold on. I care about this for some reason. It just tickles my brain. It's very nostalgic. Because I could get like a holiday pop-up, and those are pretty. I'll do the scythe, don't you worry. I don't care about the scythes. If it benefits you, then I'd rather just give it to you for, a humble 8. I'm never going to use it. Like, ever. So. All yours. I will use the Valor, though. That's how I see this. But if you got tier 7s as well, throw those in. Those might be the same thing in the future. Those just turn into legacy gingerbread pops. No, I'm not complaining. What can I get for 10? What kind of things you want? Depends. Just depends how I'm feeling. On the vibes. That's 700 Valor. God, turns into Valor trading. 1 day remains. 1 hour remains, actually. It's so sad. How much? I don't have a slicer armor. Crimson bow. No. No, the best weapon in the game is worth like 400 at least. Be reasonable. And it's 400 to people who aren't me. Because those people they value Valor more. I'm kind of like desensitized to Valor. Like a 700 Valor trade is not like getting me jumping out of my seat. Because if you look at the number on the top right of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of these trades. That's crazy though. For me, it'd be like 500, not 10. But also I'm like using it. So I don't have another one. It's mine. I need to use it. If I drop it on the ground by accident, it'll be generational. I'll have to trade Ender Will by golden garments for his. That's what would be required of me. That's the only option if I drop this on the ground by accident. He expects a SIBO. Yeah, like 10 is crazy for a SIBO. You got to think about like this. You got to match the difficulty to obtain the item with the difficulty to obtain the amount of tier 6s. And there's just some leeway with it, Like a coral staff is less than 1 in my mind, obviously. But like, it's really hard to get a crimson bow. Because man... Yeah, I realize you want a crimson. There's only like 60 crimson bows in existence. Come on, man. God, this is like great. Where do you get these? And they're all legacy. I don't care if they're legacy because they progress the achievement, I'm pretty sure. Surely, right? Does anyone know? Surely, right? I'm gonna die, bro. It's over. Some people, Bamji, some people are a little ridiculous. I've been doing these trades since it came out. Some people are like silly. They're like 8 tier 6s and they expect like a toy sword. Unironically, it's like, dude, like the farming time is getting a toy sword. You get like 100 of them. So we don't have to keep bothering you. It's kind of hard to do that just because most of my stuff is in character slots. Here, if you want to like, I call them, they're spamming gingerbreads. I need to make like I wish there was a widget From Russia with love. Oh my god. I don't know how to say like hello in Russian, but heart emoji. Like top 10 best countries. For an armor better than tier 7 dex. I'll take 8. I need like they. I'm not gonna say. What does suka bliet mean? I don't know what that means. Hopefully that's not like an insult. Hopefully he's not like, oh, appalling. Like, oh my god. Hello in Russian. Oh, I got you.
Привет.
Privyet. There you go. Oh, it's so free. I just learned a word. My first word ever. L. It doesn't say L. Mansion time. Oh boy. Mation time. Yes. What I've been waiting for. Means F you. It does? No. I've said it like 100 times. I thought it like you say it when like, you know, like you hit your hand on like a window or something, or you close a car door on your leg. You know? Got an ice claymore. That's good. It's actually a good weapon now. What do you mean finally though? Have you been doing ice runes? The hell? Two wormhole in the same dungeon. Don't worry. You are spooned. Which ones though? Hopefully the ones that aren't the staff. The staff is kind of mid. You didn't know that. Bro, I wasn't, I figured it was like, you know, something you say when you like injure yourself, but it's not like an insult. Don't go here. What? What do you mean by that? You immediately said bad words. Oh my god. So funny to me. I got a scarf. Crazy. I didn't make a pin message. Yeah, that's my fault. You're right. That's all my fault. I never did it. That's on me. It's the one time I forgot. From Mexico. Neep scarf for 14. No, I do Neep scarves for 64 because they're scarves and they're actually good and they're hard to get because legacy gingerbread keys are rare. Despite that guy just having like 10 of them, they're not that, you know, commonplace at all. Actually, like at all. I'm kind of shocked they had so many, and the worst part is one was wasted. Hopefully, at least one guy did the other one, so it's not completely gone to waste. Yeah, I don't know if that Discord link is broken yet. I have like 9 of them. Scarves? Yeah, I have like 10 scarves. During the during the gingerbread key pop during the calendar, I got like 6 one day. So over and over, and my RNG finally worked. Oh, you have the keys, you mean? Oh. I don't think there's a bell active on this server. That would be nicer. I would unironically pop like clovers to run that. Just because scarves are cool. And I like the holiday pop-up. Oh, I'm trying to go like AFK for a minute, but these guys keep popping epic keys and I can't like reject them, so don't want to miss out, you know? These are good keys. Y'all should do like a world boss or something so I can AFK. Oh my god. I want to miss out, bro. I could get a toy sword. It'd be awesome. Everybody would clap. Like I'm dying. I ain't get no scarf. Just remind him. Like that's really what it comes down to. Like I forget a lot of promises I make to people, but I'm not gonna, if someone tells me, like if they remind me, I'll remember. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna gaslight them. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you remind me. Some things I remember, like I remember Moo Battles 16 out of 50 for a Light of Soul. You know? And yeah, see, I forgot about him. I forgot about Evan with the scythes. But like, he doesn't need to be like, man, Neep hates me. It's just like, I really just forgot. It's in my inventory. Like, completely forgot. Slipped my mind. Like, really just remind that guy. Just be like, hey man, I did 10 key pops. You promised me scarves. Surely. For soul staff. That is kind of an insane trade. The bomb is really good, but you know, staff's cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of like biased because I've done 100 Coliseums. I'd say that's kind of bad. The bomb is harder to get by like a lot, but it's whatever. If he wanted the staff, it's good. This guy got a toy sword. Cannoneer Global Deaths. Is that a person? Oh boy. Or is that the mini boss on the beach with the cannon? Oh my god. No. There's no way. So the way Global Deaths works is it only counts if it's above level 35. That's why there's like no deaths, like low level things. But like the guy who died with a what did he die with? He had something. He had like a cold emerald armor on and like a something bow, and he died to the mermaid. That was crazy. Lightning bow. Yeah, he died with a lightning bow to the mermaid. Oh my god. I need to like die on purpose to the mermaid or something so I could be like the best mermaid death. That's crazy. Yeah, what? I imagine world boss ones are more insane. Like the woodland mini bosses probably have actual kills. I have a bunch of ice rune keys. That's cool. Frozen hearts are good. I had a bunch of ice rune keys. I purchased like 20 to like prove a point one day, saying that you shouldn't trade for ice rune legendaries just because they're not actually limited. The keys are so cheap, we're gonna have them forever. And good, you prove my point. You have them. You have a lot. Then they put them on calendar and it was crazy. We love FOMO. Another toy sword. Attack plus dex build. That's kind of what this is, right? I mean, this is attack and dex. This is dex. This is attack and dex. Like, kind of, I guess. I mean, I have my build. My build is like full DPS. So, like, I guess so. Like, I get 100 dex when I pop my ability. I would consider 180 attack and dex build. Wouldn't you? I guess I could have higher attack. I could have a banner and horned robe. I know my build isn't full DPS, but my build is. My gear isn't. My build is. The tier 7 staff and 75 dex. Oh, well, yeah. Mini boss have no HP. You can shred them with anything. Tiered weapons are really good. You believe there's some people who make tank builds and they can't even kill mini bosses? I can get 150. How? I can only get to like 130. Because if I were to put on a horned robe and banner, I could only get 60 more than what I have. And that'd be 130. How do you get 150? Kind of crazy. Daybreak is like, I think slightly more damage, but Horn Saber has the healing, so I think Horn Saber's better. in my humble opinion, if you had to choose. I could get 160. That's crazy. Please. Oh my god, he has so many. I'm AFKing after this mansion. Pretend I'm no longer live for like 2 minutes. Pretend it's just starting. And then I'll do the scythe trade. I don't know which fire brew is worth. I have no idea. But it's from a world boss, so it's immediately a kind of slightly rarer than other items because you can't really farm it. And it's getting buffed. Like that's been leaked, so like it's probably a little bit more. I'd compare a witchfire in like trade value to something like a I don't even I think a horn sabers would be more useful. I don't know, like a something, you know. It's not crazy. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, give me a cerulean leather for it. Like no one's gonna do that. 2 fire helms, nothing. Yeah, 1.7k fire emoji. It's on today's pick, that's why. But like last today's pick it was 1.2k, so that means people actually like the game and they're staying. It's like this, right? If 10,000 people look at something and only 1,000 stick around, you have 1,000 people looking at it. But if, you know, 1,700 stick around, it's like that. It's like more people like what they see. Hog. An ice claymore? I don't. Ice claymore's a weird item. It's been getting glazed for so long. We've lost malware. Yeah, malware's too good, bro. Yeah, actually, that's probably what it is. I'll do this trade. Hold on. I won't leave you waiting. Here, I'm gonna AFK for 2 minutes. You know, you can enjoy, you know, watching them do whatever they do. I'm missing that sad face. Arf, arf. Please. Please, I beg. I can't hear volume. My mic might be broken. Arf, arf. Arf, arf, please. Or okay, what's happening? Arf, arf. Bark for the rolling pin. The dog treat. My brain is like 4 onions mashed together with duct tape. 4 separate thought processes. Everything has a layer. And it'll only make you don't say good boy. No, I don't give scarves for like 8. I give scarves for like 60. I would give you a discount if you have like 50 on hand, but that's as low as I'm going for a scarf. You know, just because the vibes we're at, you know. I'm back. Daybreak from chess, can you save it and give it to my main, please? Sure, we can do whatever that's called. All I know is back in the Swordburst days, I too, and other games, I would ask, like, can you help me transfer items from accounts? Yeah, sure. Never thought I'd see the day someone is telling me to do that in Pixel Quest. How do you get a Daybreak? And how do you even get a Oh, you got the free Santa Claus, didn't you? You got a Daybreak? Crazy. I can't even get a Daybreak, and you can make a new account and get it with, like, for free, basically. What does Budding Totem do? Its heal is bad, but at 60 wisdom, every attack has a chance to shoot a low healing aura around you. So higher attack speed is better. It's just that it requires 60 wisdom, and currently that we can't get that. Our base max wisdom is 59, so you need to wear something that gives wisdom. The problem is, if you're using a horn demon robe, you're using a banner. That's the problem. So you can't do horn demon robe for the wisdom and then use a witchfire. It's just stupid. So you have to use a banner. But when we are level cap 100, this will be 60 no matter what. Even if they don't add any more wisdom quests, it'll be 60. Even if you don't even get wisdom, getting level 90 and 99, level 100 will give +1 wisdom. So it will mean Budding Totem will be usable as a switch if you're camping a totem, which means Frozen Heart and Witchfire Brew are both totems. So if you're camping Frozen Heart, switch to a totem when you're not like using the ability and just have the passive. Then we'll just have healing aura. It'd be crazy. I don't have a P-bow. I'll give you a P flag for 18, but I don't have a P-bow. Yeah, TK drops the Crimson Bow. Best item in the game, best weapon in the game. In my humble opinion, like Baller is close in DPS alone. I think everything else with Baller is weak. And then Moobao's over here shaking his head like, man, Neep knows nothing but the love of the game. The problem with Baller is it really just comes down to defense. It attacks frequently and it hits low. So anything on like really high defense is just like stuffing your damage into a hole and then burning it. Is it free? Yeah, it's free. 2 nutcoats. God, we are getting like actual drops and we're not even bell buffed. I think we're trolling. Like low key, I'm gonna take one for the team if I have a bell. I lied, I can't find one. Oh, there's one. Thank you, James. Please. You don't understand. I tried to find one. I might have one. I remember one day I spent all my cookies on bells so we'd have them. I might have a venom spell. For 2 tier 6s? Shake's head. What should I try to get? Take the scythe, and you could do like heroes. You could do floral bosses. Like Bloomweaver's a really strong sword. You can do any world boss now. The scythe is strong enough. Like no diff, you can kill any world boss, you know? Get yourself a horn saber. Get yourself a jade axe. Like any of those. You can do anything. You can do all the dungeons. The scythe is the earliest endgame weapon. In my opinion. It's the easiest to get weapon that is viable everywhere. Like you can just do the endgame with it. It's really just get one of the endgame weapons. You do a lightning bow. What's happening? For 18 for a lightning bow? No, for Halloween legendaries, I do 50 smiley face. Is Light of Soul worth anything? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what people's opinion on that weapon is. To me, I just like get them because I do the dungeon. It's from the newest dungeon and the dungeon's hard, so it's worth something. Oh my god, it has 3 L's. It's so troll. It's so uncanny. I'm surprised you gave me... How did you get a tier 6? The tier 6s from the chest are untradeable. Yeah, Ice Claymore is like akin to a toy sword. It's like the same weapon. You're so popular. No, I'm not. And that's Enderbull. He got it from a chest on his ult. He's just giving him to himself. That's not like a free item he gave me. You believe that? But because like if you do a chest and you get it says trade locked. I did it. Maybe it's not every trade lock. Maybe it's not every chest. At least when I did like a haunted ghost one, it was trade locked. Long I have people trying to meet me. They're not trying to meet me. They're trying to play the game, and the game is more fun with friends. I'm simply a lightning rod. It doesn't have to be me. It can be anybody. It could be someone. And then some people like me, like, you know, like that guy. This guy right here, he loves me. The Meet Nerp. Yeah, exactly. The Meet Neep event. What's happening right now? It would be cooler if I actually had like a CC icon, but you know, it's fun. Yo, Enderbull, what position Q are you? Or did you just like join on both accounts? No, if you joined both accounts, you would have traded yourself. Never mind. We love you, Neep. We? Yes. Finally. Who's we? Damn it, Cubby, you're ruining the moment. Unbelievable, bro. I am not speaking French. On God, that's what I'm saying, bro. Put that on a t-shirt. We love you, and we are not speaking French. That's fire. That's a good t-shirt. You would get a lot of people giggling, I think. A lot of exhales out the nose. Yes, with my second ult is named Enderbull with 4 L's. Yes. Who could have guessed? It's almost... Wow. Who actually could have guessed? Impossible task. For a venom spell, like at least 4 if I have a venom spell. Venom spell's like all right. It's like a frostbow to me. Like 4. Let me see. There's a venom spell. 4. 6 for a red scarf. No, dog. 6D. 60. It's a red scarf. Kidding me? I'm greedy. I am insatiable. Got an hour to get 60 for real. Yes, you did good. I'm eating, but you did good. Very good. I almost got a drop probably. Oh, I can feel it. I just read all these questions. I have every answer. Ready? You ready? Lightning round. No, not 8 tier 6 or Red Scarf. Punk 64. Tier 7 Dex is not better than Slicer. They buff Slicer. The crab ring is from 5,000 coconut crab kills. It's an achievement. It gives you it. The people online is because it's on today's pick. You cannot have a cold emerald for 16. God. A lightning round of knowing every answer. The best baddies to goo. Okay, well, I'm never reading that again. I would make that tier list just eventually, you know. Just when I feel like it, you know. We found the link. We've done some snooping. We found the link. Speedrun Q&A. Speedrun just like answers, bro. It's just so free. I could feel the lightning in my brain just knowing every answer. I'm like like that Steve Harvey show. It's like, name something you find at a birthday party. Oh, candles. Candles has already been chosen. Birthday hat. Birthday hat 12 on the survey says 12. God, like, it reminds me of. I'm tweaking out. Cake. Buzz. That's already been chosen. Children. Muse Rush and Jump Dash and check the what is Muse Rush? Is there like a... I don't even want to, you know, don't answer that question. Of the most tragic deaths, I have a bunch. Like, I have a folder of global death screenshots. Like, I've been cooking, don't you worry. I have a supply for that. Ranking the worst picked global deaths I could find, like, actually. If you have any diabolical ones, send them to me. Like, I'm talking about stuff where it's like they lost like an amazing item to a mediocre boss, or they used, you know, they lost their signet to like immediately something. What for 16? I don't know. What do you want? Just not a cold emerald. I have that game. It's full of gooners. Is it the background like something insane? Is that why? I can't concentrate on this level. It's just too beautiful. This is my favorite level. I play it every day at midnight. No, there is no lucky ice runes achievement. You cannot. You just have to like guesstimate how many you've done just based on vibes. For me, that number is probably in like 300, but that's fine. We've done days of key pops for it, but no biggie. Yo, Nerpy boy. I don't know how to feel about this message. You can just put a Y at the bottom of my, or you can put a Y at the end of my name because it's cute, bro. It's not fair. Oh, your daybreak? Hold on. I keep getting, you know, I just keep getting sucked into the mansion. I'm like, oh, let me reach for the daybreak, and then I fall in, you know, elbow first. Gifted power, nerdy, pure effort. What does that mean? What is that from? Like, I know you're referencing something. I know there's something there. But what does that mean exactly? He's gonna be like One Piece, and I'm gonna, you know, And it's called, what is called Rookie? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I looked it up and I still don't know what it is. This is like Giga, this is beyond elite ball knowledge. This is textbook ball. Glyph and banner, I need them. I do have a glyph and banner ×3. But, you know, I need them more. They're a status symbol or something. I can't trade the banner, though. It's a Sailor Yuko banner. It's more valuable than anything. I'm keeping it forever. I will die with it. I'm the only one who's allowed to hold that banner. It's been in 2 people's hands, me and Sailor. It's like a indirect kiss. That's a leap ball right there. Dynamite. Catboy instead. Go for it, punk. I'm gonna call you Sirius. How do you feel about that? You're giving them potion. The mana potion? I'll remember this. Some MF made a video of Sue stacking donuts on Reed's did. What? Oh my god, bro, what? I just called it. Frame perfect. I got, oh my god, I got blocked on accepting the trade. Ninja boy. This disgusting cat right here. I don't know how you play with that skin, dog. What? Go ahead, call me cat boy. But just know, I'm not. I'm a cat man. It's so stupid. That's expected. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. 16 tier 6s. I don't know. Like I'll give you like a frostbow, like a worm robe. You can have like a something else probably. I do have a venom spell. And how much you got? Like at least 4, you know, but I'll take more as a humble donation. I'm drinking coffee right now. Do you know actually coffee overall leads you to have less energy because your body is worse at metabolizing food and turning it into energy, so you feel sluggish without the coffee, and you only get about you can only get back to about 90% of your natural, because coffee is a addictive substance. Any good def armor? I don't know. These guys are just these guys are spamming keys and like I can't stop them. I'm like, guys, let me look at my vault, and they're like, get back in the dungeon. The joke was brought to you by someone who's not me. Substance. Shut up. Substance. Yeah, so also, bro, my sister, one of them, every time I'm like, coffee, SMH, she goes, you know, you're gonna rue the day. One day you're gonna drink coffee. I'm gonna make fun of you. No, I will not. I will not stray from the path of just, you know, eating some vegetables or something. Videos of Neep's friend painting his room white with handmade paint. I think the only accurate part of that statement is handmade. You don't get any break. Yeah, some of these people are insane, bro. Like some of these people, they'll just be keep hopping for straight 3 hours straight, and they don't stop. I don't understand. Like, do y'all even drink water or something? I don't know. So they get the pop-up of a legendary and I get to be stupid. So okay, we've learned the legacy ones do count for the achievement. Thumbs up. I need more. Well, I just got the lucky achievement, so here we are. Moo Battle just like, you know, a pain in his side. The agony in his brain, just thinking about my honor going up. Yeah, legacy things work. Well, now I'm at 100 for a haunt house. I'm at 100 for this. And now I just need gingerbread. And we just did a bunch of keys, so that's good. I'm probably making progress on that too. Hog. Me like achievements. They tickle my brain. Get ready. 20 is the average. Much they you. What do you mean you have 20 combined? What's that? I'm scared. Are you in this server? You go back to drinking coffee and just waking up, dog. You can't do this to me. Subtance. Coffee is actually not good for you. Also, it stains your teeth. Well, caffeine's not good for you because it's addictive. Highly addictive, actually. My eyes still burning. That doesn't sound good. What do you when's the last time, bro? My eyes, like, I low-key have dry eye, I've learned. My optometrist told me I dry like 3 years ago. I never got eye drops. But like now, like low-key, I don't think it would be a good idea to get eye drops because eye drops are also addicting. They just feel too good. With 0 to 3 holiday mansions though. Well, yeah, obviously you should be in this dungeon, bro. Like they're popping them. It's really efficient. I don't know how I've done 100. I'm gonna be real. What flies from 8 tier 6? I'll give you like a mush bomb for 8. We're down to 30 minutes left before they migrate us and the NPC is gone or the NPC just vanishes or like whatever, etc, etc. Nah, I did go AFK. But like, you know, just for anything, name some items you want and I'll tell you if I'll throw them for you or multiple of them. I got a lot of random stuff. Like I'll give you like a lush holiday for 20. Like that's where we're at basically. I'm willing. Rolling, no. I did rolling pins for 32. That was the lowest I've ever done them. He grinds legs for us. Bro, I'm just... No, you have this relationship misconstrued backwards. I have like a pyramid scheme of tier 6s going on. And I'm at the top. Siren? I still gotta check the global deaths of like the Cannoneer. Cannoneer. Filters. Global death. There's 11 results. A JD dagger died to a Cannoneer. That's crazy. I expect it to be a good one. The problem is the meta has been non-regular legendary pop-ups for too long. So whenever I see a legendary pop that's normal, I'm like, ugh. But like that's the pop-up when you get like a crimson bow. We need another rarity, bro. We need mythical pop-ups. My screen needs to explode like it's Souls RNG whenever I get a good item. Speaking of which, where are my good items? I haven't gotten anything. My RNG turned off again. It's charging up, I guess. It must be. Make me suffer even more. Don't worry, the forge will make it so you can just craft things. You don't need to get drops. For a small price of 100k valor, you can get permanent free forges or something. I don't know. Turkey event flop and no new pop-up. Can you imagine if it was like a orange and brown like pop-up that went like the turkey call? That'd be so good. Valentine's Day will have like a heart emoji pop on your screen, don't worry. I'll give you a light of... No, I won't. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, candy canes are not for sale. They're mine. I'm a man of my word when I say I'm going to have 20 by the end of the event. And here we are at the end of the event. I have 24. For Glyph and TK Banner for real. That is funny. Soul Dagger thingy for 20. Bro, I have a guy who gave me 100 and he was 40 short of a goal, like the ghost thing, and he hasn't reappeared. I need to like text him, bro. He's gonna think I'm like scamming him. Like he... Let me DM this man just in case. Just gamma. Or he like died. Look. I'm not the problem. Please. Are you in this server? Any legendary weapon? Yeah, I'll throw you something. You have a frostbow. Oh my god. You have a frostbow for 6. Yeah, he died, bro. He died on the 21st. What for soul splitter? A lot of tier 6s. Do I have a soul splitter? I do actually. I remember I traded for one. Funnily enough. What armor for 16? I don't know. There's like no good armors that are like regular loot is the problem. That like to really well. I'll give you a lush holiday, you know, on the house for 16. A nice convenient deal. Another? You don't want a frostbow? Like the best thing I can think of. Because the other things are like floral axes and blossom axes. I don't have one of those. Did you ever drop the Ahi skin? Yes, it's actually in a short. I got 2. Cold rookie. I'm not a frostbow user. I don't know. It's like a good weapon. Pretty good. Definitely in that situation, it's a good weapon. I'm selling the candy staff. I'll give you a cold emerald for the candy staff. Smiley face. Think I'll make it 20 minutes. 9th in queue. I don't know. Man, probably not. I'm gonna be real. It's probably gonna move on average 1 person per 5 minutes, and that's on a good day. That's when we're doing TK. Accessory. Are there accessories that are like rated? I don't even know. True hitless, true Krampus. For that I need keys or to be good at the game, and those are 2 big asks. Yeah, you're cooked. So you got those recordings of someone dying to Cannoneer with Scythe and Ice Set. I mean, Global Death doesn't have that, so surely those don't exist. The JD dagger dead to Cannoneer is crazy, though. He must have AFK'd. I have seen the true hitless true Krampus, yes. That Z-Strat did. That's the only man who's done it that I know of. It is so, like, insane. Ice, Claymore, and 7. Well, now we're talking. Hold on. I could trade that for more in tier 6s. Wow, a nutcoat. Pog. Not a sword. I actually finally got a drop. A turkey escape. Oh my god. I don't have a good healing item for this, actually. This might be really bad. Dog, I'm like so far behind. I'm not even gonna get kill credit. But I'll try. I mean, that's the footwear swap. So maybe I'll be able to book it. I'm just burning myself and dying at this point. I should have brought a mush bomb or something. Duh, it was terrible. When we were doing Turkey Escape during Thanksgiving, I had a full setup, like switch. I had a gear setup for Turkey Escape. Speed, defense, and like healing. And I just don't have it right now. Obviously. I'm probably not even gonna get kill credit. They're gonna kill the cornucopia like so quickly, but it's worth it for the fun. Gotta show people I still got it. I can still do Turkey Escape no diff. I developed the full method for real on how to do Turkey Escape with 0 chance of dying because you never do anything that does any damage. You stand in the places that don't do damage. You wait for places that do damage. Like, it's so free. For anything good. I'll give you something good for that. For real. You have 18 tier 6s? Rubs hands together? I'll give you a Light of Soul. Or I'll give you a Void Staff. Wait, hold on. Moo Battle, what item were you trading for? Was it Light of Soul or Void Staff? Are you, and also are you still trained for that? Because you talked about your Fang for 300 and now I don't know how to feel. It's been dead for like 20 years. It's so sad. Just did that for no reason. Love the game. I'll give you this for real. Yeah, Void Staff's better than a Scythe. Void Staff's pretty good, actually. It's actually like pretty good. It does a lot of damage. It's 9 range though. Can I get Lush Holidays for 10? No, you can have Lush Holidays for 16 minimum. It died. Yeah, it died a long time ago. That's why I don't go in Turkey Escape anymore, because it just dies. It literally, like, people just murder the cornucopia without me. I was late too. I was trying to grab festive footwear, so I wasn't even like in there early, so I didn't have a chance. Krampus in Overworld. We're like doing keys somehow. I'm just letting it happen. Azure Shard for 20. I don't have Azure Shards. I trade them. What for 18? Hey man, I was good. Oh, Moo Battle vanished. I'll give you a Void Staff for the Candy Cane and the 18. Smiley face. Of New Bomb if you leak Pixelstein files. Dog. We know the new biome leaks. It's crystal. Glimmer, glimmer, shine, shine. That's crazy, dude. Just doing like, let me like every time the last like 5 Turkey Escapes I've done, I'm just doing it for the love of the game. There's no loot at the end. There's no loot roll. I have a Turkey Escape key, like, bro. If I pop it, I'm just cooked. I see. Better than Scythe for 16. No. I'll do one of these for like 40. And that's like the better than a Scythe. There's not really much things better than a Scythe is the issue. That are easy to get. I should just... What am I doing, dog? I should be using the festive footwear here. God, am I a noob? No, I'm not. Banner, dough armor is worthless. And banner is good. I can't do that trade. And also I only have one banner left. Yeah, Void Staff is probably better than Light of Soul. Probably. Though the light gives you vitality. Or other people vitality. So if they're using Baller, you're kind of like the GOAT. For 7 tier 6 and Ice Claymore. I don't know. A Light of Soul fire emoji. I have like... Bro, I have so many Lights of Souls, please. They're not common, I don't think. Just take them off my hands. They're not too common. I just have a lot of them. I've just done 100 Colosseums. You gotta believe me. I wouldn't lie to you. The candy cane is not tradable. Well, there's candy... There's... What? Ahi's candy cane, not the regular candy canes. Can you add a mush bomb? Nah, I like my mush bomb. Why are you like tweaking out with Nekiun? Putting dot armor, looking for Witchfire plus Rose Gauntlet. Dot armor. Yo, what? For 14? I'll give you a Lush Holiday for 16. Bro, what were you doing with these? I'm so confused, but I forgot about those. You could have scammed me. You could have been a thief. The update's in 2 days, I think. Yeah, 2 days. It's on the 25th. That'll be a long thween. It'll be so cool. What is this, dog? How are you guys even getting these? Like, why is this looted by some, like, random guy? How do you have this? For Lush Holidays, sure, Bagel Boy. I'll bite simply because this is gone in just 20 minutes straight up. We're at the end of our rope here. 20 minutes. So you better be in the server. The new baddie tier list. There's no leaks of that because I'm gonna be the one making the new baddie tier list. It's gonna be great. Probably. New. Well, like new version. I also like some of those images are a little wrong. Like the cherry fairy is too small. It doesn't really engage my my argument. Leak the Pixelstein files. The Pixelstein files. I can't. I promised one of them that I wouldn't. I cannot betray their trust. Bro, where'd my red scarf go? Did I trade it by accident? There it is. I did like 1/3 of the key pops question mark. Did you? I don't know your username. Oh, you're Alfie? I'll still do this trade. Are you still here? I'll give you the Lush Holidays. For a Nutcoat or Cerulean, like 80. For a Nutcoat. a hard to get item. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pull up. Wait a minute. Do something. Do it over here. 18 minutes. It's so sad. If I had an Ahi Reaper, I would do that trade. I do not. For a good amulet. Hey, what happened? Your trade broke. Like, it's almost like I'm not receiving the Valor. Is insane. Hey man, don't hate the game, hate the player, or whatever. Don't hate the player, hate the game, for real. Okay, I'll miss the ice runes. It's okay. Where's Alfie? You betrayed me. Rank armor? I don't know, as much as you can. If you can get like a Witchfire even for the Frank armor, that's like a good trade. It has been leaked that they are considering tier 7 exchanging. And like surely, right? Like they can't give us this and then just never have it be a thing again. Because tiered items are like useless to get as drops if you can't exchange them for something. Good accessory, this guy says. I have a fire claim when it's good. Wait, how much did you say? I donate all my Robux. 18 tier 6 for a good amulet. You can have Gunther's Soul Lantern banned for 18. Or like a gingerbread bracelet for 18. The Pixelstein files. The Pixelstein files. My god. They're in an ice ruins. How tragic. Yeah, so I think there will be tier 7 trade-ins just because, or like some other use for them. It doesn't have to be Valor. If it's like a crafting resource, that's fine too. Well, I'm trying to get to 380k just real quick. W for worst drop. Hey man. Pipe down. Azure Shard, bro. Soul Splitter is probably better, but Azure Shards are not bad at all. They're really close. Like Azure Shards have more range because Soul Splitter's second projectile only goes 4 tiles, but it is better on higher defense. Anything for 3. Yeah, you can have a mushroom cap and a mushroom bomb. Light of Soul is like 40 in my brain. I used a gingerbread. No, I'm throwing. I just wasted my precious cookie. 2 frozen hearts. It's just so crazy. My precious cookie has been wasted. I'm so sad. There. Oh, donate a cookie. Speaking of donating cookies, the NPC is gonna be gone. I gotta use these. Void staff for 15. No, I'll give you a frostbow for like 5. Genuinely, do the baller. Do baller. Do baller. Do baller. I win. I win because I one-shot it. You fools. You absolute buffoons. The one-shot arrow is so funny because of that. You have to be in my server, and then like I take them all, and then I give you item, and we all celebrate. Because you go, oh my god, yay item. I go, oh my god, yay valor. The amulets. Mushroom cap's like 50 mana and like 10 wisdom and gives like attack and stuff. It actually gives attack when you're using a spell. There's some tech there. Baller gives the hero soul. That's why I say just do baller and nothing else. Like genuinely. Just skip everything else. It's just more efficient to just do baller. Unless you specifically want a certain item, I guess. Until NPC 10 minutes. Look. Hold on. Hold on. The stats of the amulet you wish for is this. Unless you want a pendant specifically, then it's like just like a tooth necklace. You know, you want a tooth necklace? Be a tooth necklace. I need to get rid of them. I'm never gonna use them. Yeah, I'll get Devaler. I'll give you a mushroom bow and a mushroom cap for 3 if you'll take them. Please. Just take them, please, I beg. Hold on. Better be tier 6s in this trade. Oh, yeah. Or 18. I got 21. Well, you better hustle, okay? You better really hustle. Just 11 minutes left. It might be lost, like genuinely. This NPC disappears and now like it's just like show's over. Was this your cookie donation? Wow. Maybe there are good penguins. EY. I'm sad I wasted one. It's kind of like the worst thing that could have happened. Trade me the mush cap and bow. Yeah, you got it. Genuinely. Hold on. There, some guy plays. Oh, it's a wooded thicket. I don't care. Options for 20. The P flag. A budding totem and both these buzz rings, I guess. An ice claymore. A crusher armor and 2 crushers armors. Yeah, it's on today's pick. A lush holiday. An ice helm. For 7 tier 6 and an ice claymore. A mistletoe staff. The keys? Sure. Is it finally overworld time? You forgot to trade me. I got you. Wait. Quickly, undelay. What's your username? Quickly, just trade me. I'm master builder, please. Can't you do something better? Lush holidays. Or I don't know, man. I think a mistletoe staff's pretty good. It's kind of hard to get. It has a use, I guess. For a soul lantern, sure. I don't need the soul lantern. They made it bad. I will give it to you for 18. Spend your cookies on gingerbread cookies. Get as many gingerbread cookies as you can. Bro, that guy's beefing the overworld present. He shred it. Yeah. Damn it. There. Best of both worlds. Don't sell my soul lantern. I'll get my own one day. I gotta do 90 more crypts. I just can't prove it. I know he's doing this. I just can't prove it. Well, that means that if you can't prove it, it's not real. Ginger amulets, 10 wisdom, something. 10 attack, it's something, I don't know. I can show it. I have 29. I'll give you a cold emerald armor. Rubs hands together. You gotta like name an item that you'd want and then tell me how many tier 6s you have, and then I'll tell you if you're out of your mind. Makes it easier. You gotta believe me, there's so many legendaries in this game. This bow is like, it hits 2Ks. I'm basically shooting a rocket launcher. How much for crusher armor? Oh, like 4. Like 3 maybe. Or like ball clapper. That is not, no, what? I can't. I'll go back to the NPC you know, after this true Krampus. There'll be like 3 minutes left on him, so we got to do things quick before he vanishes. He might get migrated and he might vanish early. I don't know. It might be over. We might be at the end, low key. If you're in queue with tier 6s, you might as well just like find a server and turn them into Valor, because they're gonna be gone. There's no hope. There's only a few minutes left. This is the buzzer beater, truly. What can I get? Well, I gave some guy a lush holiday for 15, so probably that. Probably the best thing I can give for that. A good item. But it might be over. Like, we might be cooked. Like, genuinely. There's 6 minutes left. That's assuming they don't, like, do something. I'll take a cold emerald for 29. Well, you better hustle. I'm going to go to the NPC after this dies, and there'll be a few minutes left. And I will take all the trades. Screw the true Krampus. No, I could get a crimson bow for real. Light of Soul and another legendary. 2 Light of Souls. Wait. In this run, I hope I get a crimson bow, then it's all worth it. I'm nearing like 50 of these, and I've only got a fang. It's kind of cringe. Five minutes left. Tell me your username. So I like know. We don't have to be. Oh my god, I got lured down. Our kill time is cooked. Yoga gulp. Yeah, there's a few minutes left. We'll be fine, surely. This got so scuffed. And it went the other way. Our kill time is cooked. I hit it. Okay. I'm coming back. Alright, just trade me, because I can give you the items after the NPC is gone without an issue. Ring molten core worth using over signet? No. Use your signet. Trade in, trade in, trade in, trade in, trade in. Quickly, all the trades. There's 3 minutes. We should be fine. All the deals, the cold emerald, the lush holiday, the soul lantern band, all of them. I don't know if we'll have an update. I assume so, but it might just vanish in front of us. Or the timer will hit 0 and then a migrate will happen afterwards. Hopefully Coffee or hopefully we got Cesari listening to me doing these trades and he's like, wait, we can't migrate just yet. He's letting me finish this. Hopefully, truly, right? That's exactly what's happening. They're not about to like migrate me in like a minute and cook all of this. So I'm gonna have to like figure something out. No, we're fine. Gotta do this quickly. All my training. Oh my god, all my training of making darts in old school RuneScape is finally coming to use. It's rising to the surface. Making dart tips and bolts from the top of my inventory and the bottom of my inventory. Hold on. Finish the trades. I can do all the trades after. I have all the usernames. I know who traded me. You just need to tell me your username and tell me what the trade was for and I'll believe you. Enrique Destroyer. Okay. Bro, you didn't even put them in there. The thing. Even if it's the last trade, because I need to... There's no time. I can give you the items after, don't worry. Okay, there's no time limit on giving you the actual items. There's a time limit on doing this, though. Which is the problem. It's peak. It's on today's pick. The last today's pick was 1200. Is that it? Enrique is the Lush Holidays. Goga Golf Lantern. Light. Trade me Light of Soul for 7. No. I will give you a Light of Soul for 7 and the Ice Claymore. Oh. Says on the key in the shop. The Inferno Pog. I think we genuinely have like 30 seconds. Don't disappear on me. Is that it? Is that it? I can't add some. Bro, I died. 7 tier 6s is basically worth nothing. Like, let's be reasonable. Wait, where's the Cold Emerald guy? Okay, Soul Lantern. There's my Lush Holidays. Where are you? It just gone. It's gone. Gone. It's over. Show's over. Show's over. Trades are canceled. All right, let me give all the items. Okay, you were that. Someone was the Lush Holiday. Someone else was something else. I know that. I'll just do the 2 trades. The 2 people who said their username. Can you meow? Oh, I might even add the NPC. Mystery and daily. Oh, yeah, the mystery chest is going to be the NPC. I get my Lush Holidays cash guy 321. That is... You didn't even trade me, dog. Hold on. There is no cash guy request to trade. You liar. Okay, wait. $72 candy canes. They're not tradable. Also, that's really funny. 1 second after the event's not. I'm sure you can still get cookies. What? First death after event ends. I gave you the cookie and tier 6s. What's your username? Yeah, I don't believe you. Can you go back in my stream and send one screenshot of you trading me an inventory of tier 6s and I'll give you a lush holiday. Just one. Doesn't need to be both of them if you truly gave me like 16 or the cookie. Just one. And I'll believe you. Just throw it in the Discord. Because I actually don't remember. Oh my god, why am I even grabbing these still? Oh, it's force of habit. Over. Oh, well, okay, Henrique was the lush holiday. Hold on. We can't do the Light of Soul trade anymore. The NPC is gone. Where's Henrique, bro? Henrique vanished. What you want, Ibby boy? It's gone. It's gone. The trades are over, except I need to give Henrique his thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, Henrique. I'm gonna tweak out. Please. Okay, there. There you go. 20 cookies rare. I need the emerald. Did you give me 29? I believe you. Even if you didn't, I believe you. You can have it. If you're a liar, you'll have to live with that. But if you're telling the truth, I don't want to scam you. I did totally lol. Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. One second. And everyone can watch me do this. One second. 1 second. 1 second. Just one. Oh my god, bro. This is terrible. One moment. One moment. Just one. Dog, what are these car ads? I'm going like a full Inception. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Just 1 second. Just one. When I was getting all the trades, let me see if you're there. Run the tapes. Oh, that's you. Yeah, you right. You right. My fault, gang. I asked you before the NPC. Yeah, but like we can't anymore. The trade was like an ice claymore and tier 7s, and now or tier 6s. Now tier 6s are worthless. We can't do this trade anymore. The tier 6s have no value anymore. It was a buzzer beater deal. Like it's just. Luckily, I didn't take anything from you. I gave you tier 6. What's your username, Toby? I'll take a free tier 6. You can have one. They don't matter anymore. What can you trade for the ice claymore? You can have a light of soul for real. Cash guy 321. So what were you trading me for? The lush holidays? I'll believe you. Whatever, bro. It's fine. I don't need these anyway. I believe you. What's your username, JJ? I'll give you a tier 6. I believe it doesn't matter. I believe you. Not him. Oh, this is that guy. Goonjui. What? DXX Ninja 10. I see. What's your user? Just trade me, JJ. I got you. The person in the mud. What? I believe. Oh, there you go. I believe you, brother. You want to give me like 6, dog? Whatever. Oh, you gave me the cookie. I believe the cookie. The cookie is like worth 1,000. But you keep ignoring me. What is happening in chat? Why is no one complaining about the NPC being gone? This is important. Damn. This is important, like, happenstance, bro. All right, well. Back to the overworld where we belong. The ferry. Tier 6 value is gone. Yeah, tier 6 value gone. The straight up is just gone. Explosion. Pick up tier 7s though, because there might be a tier 7 exchange, possibly. And what's the worst that could happen if you farm them? Remember when I told everyone to gather tier 6s? And there were people who just didn't believe me. They were like, bro's making that up. And then we had this. Don't be that guy. Gather the tier 7s. What's the worst that could happen? Let me grab some cookies. All right, well, I'm going to the overworld. The tier 6 trading is dead. And never mind, I'm not. Any keys for real? Blood is asked for golden garments for an admin exclusive item. Yo, I'll do that trade. Where is he? Yo, tell Major to join my server. Tell him to like break the capacity to get in here. Deal. He's got himself a deal. This admin item is called used piece of paper. It has +1 of every stat and gives you a stink cloud. Would you give me your golden garment? No regrets. I got good trades out of that, but now the trades are done. Canceled. They're gone. No more trades for tier 6s. No more trades. I do not care about these items anymore. It's just force of habit to grab them. I think Floralax is better, but Blossomax is aight. Enrique. Okay, well that's it. That show's over. Is the overworld, does it have bosses? This is so sad. It's back to the Coliseum, I guess. Can I trade a tier 7 dex for the tier 7 for the dex one? No. The dex one is good. You can do... Actually, I'm not doing any of these trades. My trading is done. I'm retired from the trading community. He got the stockings. You mean the femboy legging legendary? Crimson is not OP, it's just very strong. I have 30 tier 7s. Well, that's good if they ever add the trade in. You'll be ready. Those are real. They made them a real item. Yeah, maybe. They probably just took the image and like used as their sprite and just... It's very easy to make sprites like with pixel art. Pixel art's quick, especially if you're just copying something. You just take a bunch of colors and just make the same thing. I'm sure they could have made it in like 10 minutes. Put the stats in, boom, you have it. It has no passive, so... I prefer Floralax, but Blossomax is very strong. Kind of. Not really. It's just easy to get because it's from mini boss. But Floralax is goated. Well, tell him to join my server. Tell him he's got himself a deal. I'm not joining his server. I'm not joining Major Dev server. You think I'm joining the dev, dog? You think I'm gonna wait in queue to be a server with the dev? Ugh. He better, someone tell him like he has himself a deal if he pulls up. I would do this trade. It'll be a monumental moment. The Neep the Cat golden garments would be traded, obviously, because that's funny. They don't even have to be good. It just has like I and I need to hit him with the old classic of waiting the trade menu and do it. He said no. Well, I guess he's gonna be waiting in a server full of full of people who are like, I have golden garments, and then he trades them, and it's like it's like a tier 4 robe. Damn, bro. I guess he doesn't want the just whack golden garments. He's throwing. God, that guy's like long. I'm so sad. I haven't seen just whack in so long. There we go. I timed it wrong. He said no. Yeah, yeah, that's just too damn bad. Can you believe they added the achievements after I was in the server with them? Like, I would have had 500 extra valor. I'm saying. Unbelievable. If there's anyone I would trade the golden garments to, would be a dev. That'd be funny. You just spawn them in anyway. Do people even have golden garments, bro? Like, I swear he's like, that is an offer that like maybe 5 people can do. He's actually trolling. Ah. The Ring of Molten Core. Ow, I'm dying. Hold on. I can't read messages because I'm going to die in the Coliseum and then I'll be made fun of for life. They're like, bro is so garbage. He died in the Coliseum while not even looking at the screen. On his 200th KC. What a noob. I might pick up the tier 6s. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh no, the NPC's gone. It's just painful. It's, do you see like the muscle memory? Oh no. Day ruined. And no one wanted the trade. Well, no one trusts you. And also, it's not that no one wants the trade, it's that no one can do the trade. Like, let's be reasonable. Like, hold on. Why am I pinged? I'm sad too. Yeah. Golden turkey garments. And then we go to 1400 results. Yeah, it's just fake. Go to filters. 56. Why would, like, they are. There's probably like 60. The bot breaks. There are not a lot of these, and some have been like dropped and like deleted and stuff. Like, it's kind of funny. Downvote the game, it's over. Yeah, and then like here's just wax. Beautiful. Brace for impact. What's that supposed to mean? Is that a threat? A promise? A warning? Looking for a ghost piercer. What's in your vault, little bro? Some garbage, dog? I know your vault. It's like trash and random stuff. Doing weird shit. I don't... What do you mean? Wait, so brace for impact? Like, he's gonna lag out every server? Like, what are we doing? I'm scared. I don't know. Major said, like, you will rue the day. And he said something like that. They will all be laughing at me from the grave. And like, I don't know what that really means, but I haven't seen it in a while. He's pulling up different auras. I'm not in your server, bro. This is all you. You're gonna have to deal with that on your own. You're gonna have to quell the flames within that man on your own. It's laggy AF. Oh god. I will now spawn 5 ballers. Good luck, guys. Funniest thing ever. Check DMs. I sent my crappy vault. But he showed me Valentine aura. Heart emoji. Will you be my Valentine? And that's just like a... Oh. They're adding auras? That's terrible. Drop my banner. Tell whoever it is I'll trade a frozen heart for a bag. You'll trade my frozen heart for a bag? I think you're not gonna. I think he's just... Like, I dropped my frozen heart and no one even said anything. Like, let alone, you know, giving it back. No one even said, haha. It's just like, that guy just vanished with it immediately. Left the server, probably. Like, be like Alex the Humble. Oh my god. I'm like Glurbo. Guys, I sure hope I get tier 6 from this. STFU. I see. Bro, what is a goon cage? I need to know for scientific purposes. Oh my, ow, 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 ow. I blame Moo Battle because I can see his ugly character. Look at him. He's distracting me. Mazumi, oh my god, I want to read this, but like, okay, Mazumi was cross-trading shit, not confirmed, said by Mayor. Who's Mazumi? Is that the person who made this boss? Mizumi? Mazaimu? Ms. Umi, for real? Miss Umi? Is am I cooking? Miss Umai? One of the devs. Yeah, obviously, bro. It's mod jet all over again. You just spawn items in and sell them for money. That's literal tech, bro. That's... Who wouldn't do that? Like, let's be real. Get like $10K out of like cross-trading legends that you spawned in and then just like leave. It's tech. You know, I stand by that decision. That's straight up, but like no way they got more than like a few $1,000s, so kind of not worth it, but you know, whatever. You kind of lose all the trust of every Roblox dev ever if you do that, so I guess she's just never going to be Roblox dev again. I despise hackers who hack for like pixels, but if they're gonna do it and just like sell the items, whatever. And like if they're gonna dev and just sell the items for money, like it's cool, like it doesn't matter. At least it's not cringe. Like there's no more heinous act than being cringe, I think. I believe that's the most heinous crime you can commit, is just being a bit cringe. And that's not cringe, it's just like a... And leave that in the box. Aura loot boxes. Oh, I love Sword Burst too. That's crazy. The baddie tier list. Am I missing something? What are y'all? Are we just? I'm so confused. Why is there like a horde? Whatever. Hellfire time. Speaking of which, I'm gonna grab potions. A mansion. Why would you? Why are you keeping this from the squad? This is horrible. Oh, that is not a... Am I bad at the game? I just realized I could just camp the scarf because it gives speed. I see. I don't even need the footwear. I just need to bring the bomb with me. Confetti on us? Oh, that's until the I don't know. You're right. I thought that was gonna be gone too. Probably be gone on the 25th. What am I doing, dog? I'm just straight trolling. I don't even have my Witchfire brew on. I'm quitting this game. No, don't. Join Major Dev server and tell him you're quitting first. because it's funny. Piercer was on top of me. Why are you even doing Piercer? We need a step-by-step reasoning. So first I entered the heroes. And I was like, yeah, I do want a Piercer bow. Mizumi. Mizumi cross trading is wasn't on my bingo card. It's funny though. I support it. I have a mush bomb specifically for this because the Witchfire is so bad for just straight healing. A blacksmith boss. Oh my god, he's hitting. It's Tecton. Quick, kid, slow him down. He's going back to his anvil to heal. It's just make Tecton. It's so free. A boss that like does rapid, like he does a bunch of big slashes that do high damage, and then he goes back to his anvil and heals, and then you have to like dodge a bunch of projectiles, but you can't damage him during that period. That's just Tecton. They just made Tecton. I already know it. They think they're so slick. Bro, Major's hype about everything. Major literally like he threw his arm, he Frieza posed telling us he made Floral Depths, and I wanted to slap him. I am the creator of Floral Depths. Yeah, well, you're my 14th reason why. Like, bro, the Floral Depths was a disaster. That just did so much damage. What a boss. That was when it was the hardest dungeon in the game, so it was traumatizing for all of us. I love the Forge. Can't wait to play the Forge in this game. Yo, don't mind if I do if you got keys, for real. I was level 69. I wanted the XP. Oh my god. First of all, tell Major his servers get like a 50 queue. Nobody can join that server. Unbelievable. Worse than me. The worst the queue has ever been is when I was in his server with him. The queue was straight up like 90. It was like, oh, yeah, no one's joining. It's over. You're spoon-fed because you keep yapping and then you get drops. And people don't like people who yap and get drops. You're either a yapper or you're spoon-fed. You can't be both. But if you get drops as a yapper, you are automatically spoon-fed. Because you don't deserve it because you're yapping. Wow. So stupid, bro. Keep a bum. No. You're just mad because you have no valor, dog. And now the trade-ins are gone, so I'm basically unbeatable, you know. You'd have to die 10 times to catch up. It's just so easy. I don't want to grab this, but it's like it's forcing me to. The voices. I have 500 valor, bro. You're literally cooked, bro. The Forge updates tomorrow or 2 days from now. Less than 48 hours away. In Rise of Kingdoms. Man, your wife's pretty. I have 50 mil in Rise of Kingdoms, and now she's mine. Dog. I'll do bro. If you got keys, like don't mind. But we haven't done keys in like 4 days because we've just been doing Hellfire. But like I'll do keys. Mainly gingerbread. We got like any gingerbread keys I care about. But it doesn't matter. You know, I'll just partake. I'm just vibing. Looking for 3 ghost piercers. Despite it being a troll from you, people actually do traits like that in games. And it doesn't make any sense. Asking for like 3 of like any item is automatically only trading with like 10 people. I have 1 ghost piercer. Spoon-fed ag lives. I keep forgetting Trim's username. I want to check his global loot, but I can't, so. Gulp. Gulp. Four, 5, 2. Those are not the numbers I expected. Oh, my Glurbo. I guess we'll do the legacy one because I could get another nut coat. Woohoo. Think they would take Frank armor for it? No. I think whoever took your TK banner, their mom's I mean, that's unfortunate. It's gone, bro. My Frozen Heart, gone. I don't even understand how. Because like I feel like the person who would take it would be like, haha, I have your Frozen Heart. They didn't even do that. It's the Avengers. Really? You got all 3 achievements? That's fire. That's 1500 valor. Awesome. Why are they all in one server? So they can just join servers and skip queues. I knew it. The liar and a fraud. I really needed it. Shouldn't have dropped it. Or we should ask for item locking, which is part of the updates of QL that are needed. Vault searching, gift box sorting, you know, both, like vice versa. And locking of items is all like needed QOL. Because I lost my Frozen Heart. You should be able to make it so you can't even like trade certain items. You should be able to lock your like favoriting items should make them, you know, safe. Look, I have a small supply, a small amount of all these items that I accumulated at the last moments. Pretty good. Certain currency said trading sucks right now. At least someone agrees with me who has some authority. When I say it, they don't believe me. When I say the trading is a mess and the trading community in this game is a cesspool. At least someone with some authority is saying it. Damn right, it sucks. Even Swordburst fixed it by adding legendary crystals, because then you had a currency. It's like, I'll trade you it for 40 crystals. Like, okay, good. The Goon Cave. What? Legendary. Thanks, Mayo. I'm glad you're like translating. You're like in the courtroom transcribing things. Spare some Valor coins. They're untradeable. And they're mine. I don't have enough. I didn't make it to 400k. It's actually a heartbreak emoji. I only have like 100 coins in that vault. Actually, maybe more. Maybe like 130 or something. No more tier 6 trades. Sad face. 4 ghost piercers. Okay, so first of all, what? Second of all, what? Third of all, what? Fourth of all, huh? Fifth of all. Sixth of all. Seventh of all. You are Spoon, dog. What is this? You have a ghost piercer. A magic crypt key was placed. You got a jade axe? You got a candy? When did you get this? Hit list for the dupers. There's dupers? Items still get duped? Bro doesn't need a hit list. Bro needs to fix that. To Penguin. Who is Penguin? Who is Major? His name is Major Dev, and he's one of 3 devs. I'm not sure if he's like the main owner. I have no idea. I think Cesari might be. Couldn't tell you. They might all be co-owners. Jade Axe for a Light of Soul, you basically rob that man. Jade Axe is good because you can use it with a Soul Splitter. And kind of like how Crusher Hammer and Floral Axe was good. It's a 0-time switch for Expose. It's pretty good. It's a good first hit if you're using Soul Splitter. That's about it. Huge Valor coin dupe happened. What? Oh no. I didn't do it, I swear. It wasn't me. I did not Valor dupe. I look so suspicious. You can't like say that. Am I on the hit list? Bro, I didn't, I swear. I just traded a lot. Please. Please. I'm too good, bro. They're gonna get me. I'm on this list, bro. I just know it. They're like anybody top 10 is on the list. I don't think Daniel's on the list either. I think the top 5 is pretty clear. They play the game. Like, I don't know. Please, bro. Not me. I didn't do it, I swear. I want this. I can prove it. You can actually, I guess they might have like they might be able to see how many trade-ins you've done. They'll see I've done a lot of trade-ins. You fools. Like, I'm not going to do baller first. I'm scared, bro. Is this over? Is Neep getting banned? Are they just going to sue my Valor coin duped because I'm double number 2 on the leaderboard? He's at 200k and I look like a super villain. No. Like, I would never. Please, you can't do this to me. And I would have gone away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Stressing me out. But I mean, I'm innocent though. I'm not guilty. I can prove it. You can see if they have the stats on how many trade-ins someone has done, they'll see I've done like thousands. So I'm up on, surely. PQ story mode. This is like the roadmap, except instead of it being a roadmap, he's just yapping in a Discord, or not in the Discord, in the game. Smash Neep's girlfriend mode. I see. I don't even know what to think about this. It will ruin my day. Spare some Valor. Are these tradable? No, I would have known. Look, I have like gingerbread cookies too. Awesome. Cookie cutter or scythe? Probably the scythe. Cookie cutter is a joke item. Bro, why is there like nothing? There's no world boss. I missed it. I'm sad. I'm all alone. There's nothing. I'm gonna go to a Coliseum. I don't have a telly to the Colo though. I'm so sad. Guys, please, we need a lava biome telly guy. Organize your vault, please. That's a no from me, dog. It's not happening. It's an impossible task. I'm gonna be real. It's not possible. Me organizing my vault would be like you being like, hey man, can you organize the Library of Alexandria? It is organized. It's beautiful. Like, look, I'll prove it. If you scroll down, it's organized, kind of. It's about up to about like here. Just don't look past that, please. I can't. I can't. It will never be beautiful. And you get one hidden for kill credit. Okay, I did two. I missed like 3 arrows. It's over. It's terrible, bro. It's like using a hunting rifle in Fortnite. My 8 stacks of ginger cookies. Major's a coward. He knows if he joined me and did this trade, there'd be a riot. Why does Neep get to have a plus 50 attack, plus 50 dex accessory? Yeah. Ooh, I would have immediately tried to do hitless True Krampus with it. Instantaneously. Would implode. Oh, they'd have a riot. They would, you know, he was doing that as a troll, but like, oh my god, they would riot. Because I don't die either. I would just have it for like a month until I die finally. Even dev signed. Is it? I don't think it is. When they spawn in items, they don't have names on them. It would make the Crimson Bow so busted. It would give it a fire rate that's actually pretty good. It would be fun, but yeah, no. There is absolutely no way he's reasonably doing that. Is my cope. There's no way. I can't weighted queue, bro. It would be like 50. I know his queue's like 100 people. A major spawned in sob. Does it say that? Or is it because like my restored items don't have names on them? Which is like I traded a Peebo. Like I traded the Peebo away eventually. It is nameless. Yeah, they're nameless. No stats for, oh, it doesn't even have stats? Oh, I don't care about it then. What the hell? I thought it had stats now. Like I would have been like, oh, I want to be OP. You know how good the question would be of someone being like, what's that accessory? And I just never answer. So free. It has no stats. Terrible. If it has no stats, that means that when it has stats, it won't matter. Ooh, I don't care anymore. I'm over it. W. The gingerbread bracelet is garbage. That's so W, man. Ignore that I'm like fighting for my life here. 228 on Rage Obby and just give up. Well, like the problem with that game is they added skip, so you can just like skip the stage. If you just like play, if you open the game like every morning or every night or whatever, and then like go AFK and come back and just skip, you just get through the whole obby like eventually. I could do that. I'd be able, I just beat the, it's like so lame. They added skips. It was so good when there weren't skips because you knew if someone was at like 220, like they spent like 100 hours. It was cool. I'll weaken this for when she stops. There we go. Oh wow, we do no damage. That was full DPS and we did 10%. I see Delicium. Fool. I don't know why he's standing there ominously. 228 too hard. Bro, they did the Krampus without me. Not fair. You guys don't want to do Krampus with me? You guys don't want my Crimson? Do you take no damage? What? Only if you telly to somebody. And then dump your axes. I've still never gone a Blossom X drop. And I make sure to once in a while go and, you know, one shot a few NPCs. Thinks that you are. You're a noob. We can't get cookies anymore. It's so sad. This is the most heartbreaking thing that's ever happened. The Christmas event ending 2 months after Christmas. Like, bro, you can't do this. The VTuber sisters. Praise be. This is the Avengers. But like, how? How are they bypassing these queues? I don't get it. I just don't understand. They all have magic, and I don't have any of the magic. They're gatekeeping the wizardry. Like the Avengers. Who's who? I think Coffee's Captain America. That's like, that just feels right. Major's like Iron Man, surely. Is that the Avengers? Surely. Yeah, it is, yeah. We would not call one of them Batman. Then the niche builds, or was it Ender? It's not me. Ender is the spreadsheeter. I have never touched the spreadsheet. I have never typed anything on that. So if you ever see a message that's like, I hate Ender, I would kill him, like hidden in there, it's not me. Someone else. Yeah, no, I have no like edit perms. Stalking our stat, bro. Yeah, bro. Ender's been like he's been leaked to Ender that they're like looking at his spreadsheet, bro. They're using it. I died. It's over. Don't worry. You have 2 days until Gauntlet. You just have to be max level for Gauntlet. Only 2 of you have ASI access. I don't have access. It's just Ender. It's literally just him. He's the one making the niche builds. He just like decided to like put those in there. Are they good? Probably not. They're just silly. Wait, is that a new quest, Mayo? Also, like, I don't know how to break this to you, but World Explorer, discover 1,000,000 tiles. I don't know how to like break that. That's just like that's like is that not 1,000,000? 6 zeros. I did that a few times. Unless or is it 1,000,000,000? If that's the case, then that's just a macro dog. Like what? I probably walked like 8 million or something. No, not even. I probably walked like 5 million total. And that's like upper limit. That's crazy. The VTuber sisters pulled up. That is insane. And there's still nothing in partnered pixel content. Walked in total. But like I don't understand like the because the quest tells you you've done 1,000,000. It just stops counting after that. So was he like leaking that? I'm so confused. I need some like I need an explanation. Because I walked away. That's just the final quest. The VTuber sisters. Yeah. I don't want to say it because I don't know which word comes first. I don't know which sister's name comes first in their name. Just leaking for no reason, but it like doesn't mean anything. Someone walked one. He's just like naming people and being like, I don't know. I don't get that. We're just bored. I don't know what the like implication is. Bro got the last Valor quest. Like I don't. Like, this isn't like surprising, is it? I have the last Valor quest. I've had it like a few times. You get it from just like playing the game. Because like I just did like, you know, it's 1,000,000, right? If I do this, I've just done like 10. Slacky and yapping. I'm saying, dog. They must be done the forge, because what is this? Forge better not be delayed. That's funny. Come to hop servers like over and over so they can give a bunch of random noobs the achievement that gives you Valor. Mainly me. I'm the random noob. That is me. Oh. Bro, I can't wait for Easter. They should do exactly, you know what they should do in this game? They should pull the R2DA and make it so every time you open a dungeon portal, like a treasure room, there's a small chance that there's an egg somewhere in the dungeon. So the game just becomes people opening dungeons, running around and leaving. Egg TP, egg TP. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. Egg TP, and you tell you there, and it's just not there anymore. That's funny. So, man, what did they do? Did they put you in the admin portal? Like my YouTube short where I'm in the admin portal? Which, now I think about it, is the portal for like Hellfire Coliseum, I swear. Purple? Maybe. No, it's the beginner portal. It's like that color. I swear they just used it. Want free legendaries, not yours. You're stupid. Xmas trophies. What? What's an Xmas trophy? Am I meant to know what that is? Oh, you mean this. Never mind. You mean this item. Or this thing. Oh. Is there one with reindeers? Let's celebrate. Yay. Yay. Did they make a version with penguins? That would never be used because they didn't win. Nope. Just a bunch of reindeers. All my homies hate penguins. They're called penguins, yet they still lost. That's what I'm saying. Mush bomb, mush bomb. Bro, these guys have to like hustle to a mini boss, so I might as well kill the bio mobs while I wait for them. It all adds up. I just need to do like 100 a day, and then I'll have the achievement in the year 2027. He is chilling in Haven. Apparently the Avengers are there. Oh. The only thing that I want from that is the achievement for Valor. Is that bad? I mean, I've already been in a server with that man. It kind of was like a disaster. Yeah, I'm in Portal, killed like 5 people. You're not gonna get tier 0 that man. That rat. No, you're not gonna he's gonna be he's gonna spawn in your gift box. It's gonna be unnamed. You're cooked. You should tell them, you should ask them to give everybody in the server a bunch of coal so we can crash the coal market. Nameless coal fire emoji. Guys, I really think I'm actually gonna get an item from this. God, my only legendary has been a nut coat. It's not looking good. How does it even happen? I should try to trade it. But there's no, oh, you can't do tier 6 trades anymore. I'm so sad. Actually heartbreaking. My insatiable greed. It's like they just added. I remember tier 6 trades like it was yesterday. Just yesterday when I heard the dev talk and I'm like, guys, collect tier 6s, hoard them for Valor. That was just yesterday. Level 13 dead, I see. W. Fire emoji, level 13 dead. Ow, oh my god. Oh, I'm like getting gate kept. It's like the Floral Depths boss. It runs towards you and then there's just a wall. Guys, Made in Abyss Season 3 will not be coming out until 2028 because the guy who writes it writes 1 chapter every 6 months, apparently. That I don't know what prompted that, but, you know, enjoy that information. Oh, they spontaneously combusted, I see. Ow. 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 Oh my god, I'm just dying, like, genuinely. It's over. This is the end of Neep. Protect the president at Floral Devs. Someone's gonna die, bro. You can't play Protect the President in a bullet hell because a lot of these projectiles go through the people. It's terrible. You just have to kill them really. God, it's terrible. That's funny. They are really like just doing whatever, huh? They're just being extra silly. He leached hard, dog. I don't know. I remember the statement, you guys are so min-maxed, I'm cheating and I'm like not getting as much damage. Like bro's using like a fishy staff and he's losing. But though that was during the baller meta, so I don't know like what he's talking about. I was like I don't know how cheating is losing to a 1500 DPS baller, but I guess talking like the green goblin mask, bro. The tier 6s are like, they're trying to invade my mind, my psyche. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh, oh wow, one of each infusion, pog. I'm never gonna use any of those. Or Coliseum. Unless there's like people doing things down here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or Coliseum. It's so sad. Biome events? What does that even mean? The volcano is erupting. Oh my god. They're geniuses. Hey, I'll give you my SIBO for 500 tier 6s. Oh. Right. I have the graveyard telly. I don't have the lava biome telly because they're cursed. I died the last time I bought the new teleport. Some shit will happen. Hey man, that's supposed to happen. That's supposed to be how ROTMG works, where you clear a certain amount of dungeons and then the Oryx spawns, punk. And then the overworld, but there's no realms in this game. There's just the overworld. Can you imagine the overworld is closing? We still haven't found the golden turkey. The overworld is closing, guys. That's interesting. Well, they better specify because I don't think they realize how many mobs you can kill very quickly. Like you can make like very quickly you can do this. I think with like 3 people you could do like 100k woodland kills in a few hours. Like it's he closed the overworld. In your server, there's what? What are we doing, dog? That's funny. Man, this game is easy with a good healing item. I'm bleeding all the mobs. My god. Another hound is tweaking out. Not going very well for me. I'm like the only one up here as well. I don't know what they're doing down there. I should join the squad. They're healing and stuff. Phased them. Let's go. When she stops moving, we'll be ready to kill him because I just bled him. The Forge. Yeah, they see the success of the Forge. They have to. I mean, they're probably gonna do it anyway. They had to add a I find it funny that they call it the Forge. They could have called it just anything, but they have to, bro. They're adding a crafting system. I really hope the Forge is just super overpriced. 5 Moon's Eye tomes. I don't care about that item. Did you like DM me your vault or something? There's Yami. So what is like, what am I meant to look at? Like, what is the what are the items that you want me to see? You have like the full witch set here for some reason. Then you got the full Frankenstein set. Then you got like, what is this? What is going on here? These ghosts for what? What is happening here? I don't want this trash. The souls, the soul. These items, these are what you're. Nice, man. I'm banning you. Yo, who's this postcard? And why isn't he Reddit? What a bro, these, okay, hold on. The 3 devs are in the server. Like, they're in Mayo's server right now. And none of them are reading your thing. You all for 12 ghost piercers. I see. Wait, did I miss a dungeon? No one called it. Oh, it's Krampus time. I'll take nothing. I don't care. Oh no. My potion situation is struggling. There's only one solution. Genius marketing strat, calling it the Forge. Yes. The Forge. I love the Forge. That's my favorite game. One, two, three, four. How many Krampus are in my store? Check your server. Fine. Just because, like, they don't need my damage anyway. No, the portal has lost its blue. Let's see the name list here. Close the server. I keep instinctively spelled incorrectly. Piggy up tier 6's help. Oh no. You broke it. Yo, what's this setup, dog? Oh my god, Major Dev 5. Oh my god. The icy dude. Yeah, I see. What a name. Yo, well, let's really lurk in this man's screenshotting skills. So we got like Opera or something down there. I don't know what that is. I assume that's Opera. GX. There's an O, right? I'm poor, dog. You are. Is that a rolling pin and a cold emerald in my domain? Wow, they did the whole boss fight without me, and I'm still gonna get a legendary loot roll. It's so fire. I'll make sure I do like 50 million damage. Oh my god, I just picked it up. They need to add the depths trial. They just have to reuse this like area and then make the center like an elevator. It's so free. I want the image to not be deleted. That is, you know, in your mind, that we are actually just Roblox avatars trapped in a cage somewhere, like the Matrix. And then all our inputs are going towards like our little GUI character. Our avatars are in this game. They're somewhere. They're hiding somewhere. They're lurking in the shadows. Oh my god. But lest we forget that it's not like they can delete our avatars. Maybe they can. You can like rework avatars. We might be like just like heads. I like to think they made a little cage like Matrix thing just on a base plate, and that's where all our characters are. We're just all trapped in a cage. They don't make it 2D. This game, it has GUIs. It's just a bunch of images that you can command. Literally it's literally what it is. It's just like 100 GUIs on our screen at once. Probably pretty complicated to actually make it run properly, but it is still a Roblox game. Our inputs are just being put into this instead of walking around the base plate. I'd love to see it if like you could close like from a dev side. They probably can close the screen and actually look at the actual game, which is just probably, like I said, probably just a base plate. There has to be a base plate, chat. Fire emoji. There can't be no base plate, surely. And also they disabled... Wait, you can still reset. I think that just that havens you. You can't reset your actual character, sadly. I've made an actual game. How do you make a bullet hell 3D? That'd be terrible. That's what Agamatsu tried to make. Oh no. That guy died because it tweaked out. Unlucky. Should have pressed R. Should have locked in. I'm going over here. Never mind. It's over here. Pog. "2D bullet hell, what should a Steam game?" Oh, I don't think this game would have been good on Steam. The thing that Roblox allows is money. Its monetization is undoubtedly insane. I mean, they underpay you, but everything gives you money. A premium player playing the game, you know, you can have a bunch of microtransactions that just like are like supported. There's a lot. And then you have like a massive audience. Like think about it, there's no today's pick on Steam. There's the summer sweep event or whatever. So like, you know, yeah, on Steam, but they would have made a fraction of the money and probably it would have actually died. It would have actually been a dead game. Oh boy. Okay, wait, I gotta lock in. This phase is actually really hard. It shoots like double things. Just don't get hit by the blue spikes and you'll live. Sanguine heart, necklace of fangs. No bow. So typical, bro. Where are my drops, for real? I feel scammed. What is that phase? That is final phase, whatever you want to call that phase. Purple ball phase. Yeah, our avatars are literally just like trapped behind the screen. Yeah, that's one thing TK wins on. Its animations are like perfect. I remember the sneak peek for the animation. Fire emoji. Do I have more potions? Do you have potions? You don't. No, I'm gonna have to spend valor on potions like a peasant or something. Pixie. Check a DM. Oh boy. Is here. Mahar. What is. What do you mean you don't know, dog? Oh my god. Gotta do everything around here. There you go. I think you would see the achievement. I don't think it's like a hidden achievement or anything. Okay, I don't have time to kill it. It is hidden. Is death a bargain decent? Yes. It is decent. It affects spells. Its little damage bonus affects spells, and attack does not. So it's kind of bad on your weapon, but if you're using like a damaging spell, it's really good. It adds to that. For real. For real, for real. Obtainment question mark? I don't know. Dog. That black screen that comes into frame for a bit, that's where the avatars are locked. But you brought him up, you've told him about the Matrix mentality, or the vision in my mind that is just the Matrix. With we're locked in a cage. That's horrible. Give us back. Our legs are probably like glued to the ground. Our arms have been removed for optimization purposes. When we press spacebar, we do not jump. We only scream. It's horrible. Got a good chuckle. No! Needs to repent. Terrible. Should not be allowed. This is horrible. My character, my beautiful avatars. That's why it's funny when we play like level below or something. And like the first time we did it, I was like, oh my god, you guys have avatars. It's like the equivalent of when COVID was ending, so you start to see people's faces for the first time. Because they weren't wearing a mask. It was like that. It's like, I can see your avatar. This is weird. Eternal limbo. I have a mouth, but I cannot scream. This is all a dream. That'd be epic. That would be. Imagine you beat the game, like you beat the mission, the story, and it's just like you become your actual avatar. It was all a dream. And then you have to do an obby. That'd be epic. And then, like, it forces you to do an easy obby, and if you die, your character gets wiped. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I'm cooking, I think. I gotta really ruin someone's day. My mentality is, if something is possible, it doesn't matter how unlikely it is, it will happen. Or it can happen. Its ability to happen ruins everything. Like, you know, I said, like, if there was a slow orb that moved through the overworld, super obvious, and if you touched it directly, you got insta-killed, it would happen to someone. It would just happen. To add, the server immediately went just, that's horrible. Do not add brain rot to this game. I will be quitting. My final video will be called Brain Rot Quest skull emoji. That's terrible. Steal a pixel quest? Steal a quest? Steal a legendary? That's terrible. Never lucky. The law of Murphy's Law? Is that Murphy's Law? Hold on. Anything that can no. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong is It's a lesson to always be prepared. That's not... Close. But it's more like if something is possible, it will happen. Doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily have to be bad. If there was a 1 in 10 billion chance every time you entered the overworld that you just got insta-killed, doesn't matter if it's rare. The chance existing is terrible. What happened to the witches? What witches? Which witch? You mean this server? I don't know. I haven't seen a witch in a while. Is that... has anyone done the witch? Have I just been missing them? Imagine they removed witches. That was part of the Christmas event. Going back to my Discord to like look. That Chad face, my heart died. Hold on. Ignore the gifts. Wait, do I not have it? Oh, I have it. Okay. This is what you remind me of. The Chad face that just spawns. This is so funny because he's just chilling and suddenly he's like one shot. Running for his life. Nice. Solid. Yeah, like where are the witches? Has a witch... I assumed like I just missed them because we were doing keys and then like, I don't know, the Krampus spawned. The witch should spawn next. We just did Krampus. The witch should be the next thing we see. Whoops, we accidentally removed witches, guys. They were part of the Halloween event for some... or the Christmas event for some reason. I don't think today's pick is in charts. If you go to your profile, that's where I see it. Like, hold on. Or if you go to home, you go to home. Haven protection. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, yeah. Is it? I didn't realize it was Haven protection. I thought they just like... I guess that makes sense. I thought the bosses they spawned in just didn't do damage. But I guess that would be more complicated to code than just having Haven be a god mode zone. Hold on. Quickly. Look, today's pick. Wait, is it removed? Did it get removed? I don't want to die doing that. I saw it for a second. There might be 8 today's picks. Or today is ending. Anime life. Wow, I'm gonna keep this. I have a feeling they're gonna actually be used in the Forge. Like, there's no way this is just meant to be a thing. This is so rare. It's like, there's no way. Yeah, I haven't seen a witch. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned too. Again, I figured we were just like missing them and someone was doing them, but nobody has mentioned like witch. We might be cooked. Our server might be ruined. Yeah, I assume these are going to be used for crafting eventually. Simply because they are useless items. A tier 4 accessory serves 0 purpose. It is rarer than legendary accessories. It might as well be a legendary. Like, oh my god, I'm just burning myself now. Tung Sakurp. Say it. I hate everything about the brain rot thing. I don't care. 21 was better. My memes were better. My brain rot was better. Like, we had brain rot, but it wasn't like... It wasn't as contagious, I feel like. It lasted a lot less time. And it wasn't spammed as hard. You know? Like, when we had, like, brain rot memes, we, like, it wasn't, like... It was saying that was, like, spammed in schools, like, occasionally. And that was it. Apparently the 6-7 thing is making teachers quit, so... That can't be good. You missed out on the witch. There was a witch. That's good to know. But, like, the Hellfire is more important. The Colosseum calls to me. I'm just damaging this guy, waiting for the... Nice. The real Poo King. Still the best name I've ever seen. No, bro, if it dropped a legendary, we wouldn't have got it. Terrible. You got a witch's garment. Bro, you guys are trifling. Fine, we'll do the Jade guy, I guess. Without you, punk. Cookies are gone. Everything's gone. The event got extended like 3 weeks. Archduchess. That's crazy. Bro's the one who like drew art of her. You can't be doing this. Guys, I really think we're gonna kill this effortlessly now. Yo, can someone... I've been hating on tanks, but I take it back. Can somebody who's a legacy tank build from 3 months ago, who swore tanks were good, pull up and tank all the hits for us? Thanks. The what? This is your time to shine. I can tank that. Yeah, can someone tank the emerald for us? I take it back, guys. Tanks aren't leeches who do 1% damage and yet have like 50% more survivability. They're not leeches. They're actually so goated. Now, can you stand in front of me and absorb all the hits? Deal 15 damage. Do they? I'm just gonna stand still for real. My tech is like doing this and just tanking this. But I think everyone else does that now too. Because, oh my god. You know, despite all this, what's funny is I always do like 30% of the damage. It is so annoying to actually like hit this boss. God, I'm dying to him, bro. This guy got a that's crazy. A double drop is insane. Yo, what is this? That's got to be so rare. Spoon-fed, dog. Go trade now. Go trade both those and be like, look, they came from one drop. They're epic. That's crazy. That's actually unfair. He did 6% damage. I'm mad. Anger. No, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. No, just casual double drop. Spoon-fed, dogs. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with that emerald belt, but man, spoon-fed. I can solo TK versus I can take TK solo. Yeah. I can survive True Krampus, guys. ChatGPT, kill this man. Leeching the boss. Yeah, yeah. The worse you are, the luckier you are. I've learned that from every game. The worst players are spoon fed. It's like a natural balance of the universe. Though then malware existed, and malware is just like spooned and, you know, does a lot. So GG. But like, dog. The problem is with tanks is tanks think they're good, but if you were in a lobby with only tanks, it would go horribly. That's the thing. What they don't realize is that if the lobby was all them, it would be a disaster. I always say, like, think about if, like, how it would go if the lobby was just a bunch of U's. 20 times U. How's your fight going? With tanks, it's a disaster. And if a fight with 20 of U's is terrible, then either you are a support build, which don't exist, so you're lying, or you are not pulling your weight. Solutions. Get lucky. Solution 2. Make a build that isn't a tank. Picked up by some random. Yeah, they have no stats, though, so that's mid. I was like, oh, can I have 50 attack and 50 dex so I can cause a riot? That's awesome. That's just a pure upgrade to what this is. I think it'd be really funny if I was just like shooting like 1.5 times a second. The only stalking. You think he's gonna trade it? You think he's gonna try to trade it? Is it even tradable? Might be trade locked. Might be one of those items. New niche build idea. Uh-oh. Never a good sign when you're like a new idea. So what if we just like remove the weapon? Just cut that out of the equation, because that's a waste of time. Only spells. I'm so sad. Tier 6s are gone. I have nothing to live for now. Does Krampus give 100 valor? You for ideas. A build where its entire purpose is to boost other people's vitality, hoping somebody's using a baller. And if they're not using a baller, you use a Christmas staff. Because they're both staffs. Level 50 dead. I call it Staff Man. Give him every staff. Christmas staff, Light of Soul, Ahi Candy Cane, Void Staff. Just use every staff. Niche build, fire emoji. And then use a Lickbound Shroud for, I don't know. Krampus staff too, for mana. I don't know. None of these are good. I don't have like good meme ideas. Red scarf, green ornament, spam mushroom bomb build. Getting buffed. Support section. Well, it's the only niche thing that exists. You're either DPS or you're niche, little bro. Like, I don't know. Azure shards are bad, so probably. Should you care about them? I don't know. They're like okay all right now. I'm so sad. I can't believe the NPC's gone. It's been there for forever. My gingerbread cookies are now unobtainable. What am I gonna do? Heal at bottom left? Well, we always heal at the bottom left. That's like the thing, the hangout spot. We already do that. The rule should be not doing that, is the thing. You don't need to do a circle, but you do need to do like a hexagon. Like pretend you're in like a square, or pretend you're in a circle, but you're already in a circle. So pretend you're in a smaller circle, but you shouldn't. You pretend you're in like a hexagon for, I don't know, man. You shouldn't do like round corners, but you should like go straight and then turn sharply. Like that's what I find better. Except during this phase where you are just in a circle. Also, what does the EG stand for? Extra good for real. No other word. A Wu-Ting keyboard. No. What? A Wu-Ting keyboard. Check PQ chat. New item. Oh boy, I want to. It's going on the tier list. Useless garbage. It has no stats, and Major wouldn't give it to me. He said join my server, knowing the queue was triple digits. That gravity died. All right, Isaac Newton, I'm gonna need you to calm down. What is gravity? I mean, who is gravity? This game sucks. I'll work like a dog, and I still can't get a legendary drop for him. The legendary pop-ups do not exist. Even is swarmed with flora. I'd be saying for real. That's my motto, actually. Dang, this place is swarmed with flora. I see. Hey, y'all find one while I look at this. Yo, what is this trap? Rate of fire 4.2. Actually, never mind. What is this? This is so busted. I don't think they realize the implications of me using this with a passive that is based on like fire rate. Like you know I'm bringing that in with a budding totem. Join us with 50 people in queue to someone's street deep. Yeah. If you want it, join the server. Yeah, nice, man. I'm actually I'm gonna join a server, all right, with a weapon. Yeah, so budding totem and a pharaoh scepter and just be a healer. That's your new check. That's your new niche build for real. Okay, well this is rage bait, right? It kills you, but like it's plus 10k HP fire emoji. We've seen him use that to die. Probably testing it. And I'm about to instantaneously die. Like, what is this? There's a thing like third partying me. This is trash. Nice. Yo, get this. We add an item that's only good sometimes with a magic leaf dagger, maybe. I gotta look at that again. Did I miss something? Was there a stat I'm missing? I swear it's missing like an offensive stat. Like that didn't have attack. Flaming stick. Nice. It just doesn't have attack. What is this? Like, who did this? Gotta be the worst thing I've ever looked at. Those are definitely placeholder stats. Oh my Glurbo. We're just killing mini boss at this point. What is this? We got a rock? That's scary, bro. You can like... Best of holidays, but worse. The staff is like... I wouldn't say it's cracked, but it's pretty good. It doesn't have defense pen. Unless that's like a missing item or missing. Maybe it does. Did I miss that? It doesn't have defense pen. But with a passive that relies on attack speed, like a budding totem, it'd be very good. Those are definitely all placeholder stats. Let's be reasonable. There's no way that we're gonna get the ghastly cloak with 0 attack, witch's garments, but without attack or without dex, basically. Set bonus. The set bonus better like give you a new car. There's no way. Honestly, set bonuses are like bad if the individual is bad too. It was on abandoned PQ wiki. So sad. Where do you even get those? Did he like post those? Is that sneak peeks or were those just like leaked items from that server? I am always in need of potions. You got like, please, bro. I'm out of potions somehow. Leaked, I think. I'm like trying to see. Why is Major talking here? Just pop admin arena gang. Bro, this guy's my server. I'm there. He's spooned. Burn. Oh my god, so many rings of molten core. 2 or so right now. Oh, 2 inventories. I was gonna say. I got like 2 potions. Oh. His equipped items. The ring of instantaneous dying having 10k HP is funny. You're like, oh my god, I need that health. And you just... Yeah, it may give you 10k health, but also kills you. Just 10k damage. In my the dev is like, the devs are searching, bro. It's today's pick, so they need to look like active and upright. They need to be the spokespersons of their game. Where's my Sibo or Fang? Enjoy your Sanguine Heartlow, bro. wonder if I can like with that ring for real. Tier 4 hat. Thanks, man. I knew it, bro. Can you get it? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I always say don't kill it on the bridge because you won't be able to get the loot. And it finally happened to somebody. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You can't get it. It's gone. Just let it happen. I always say, if they're on the bridge, do not kill them. How painful. Not pick up tier 6s. It's sad, but I guess we just don't. To me. Yup. Could have happened to anyone in the room because everybody hit it and it just like killing it when it's like I said, do not kill it when it's on the bridge. Do not kill anything when it's on the bridge. Because you will be heartbroken just like that. The voice app is crazy too. The best thing to lose would be like a, I don't even know, like a cinder plate or something. Even like a daybreak would be okay to lose. Void staff is just tragic. Luke getting stuck on the bridge. Maybe. It's very provable. I mean, I watched it all happen. You could be like, hey man, can I get this back? But like, yeah, you just need to not kill on the bridge. But like, it really harps back to like, is no one playtesting this? I swear they have testers. Like, I would figure this out immediately. Hey, that enemy walked on the bridge. It drops loot, right? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get the loot. Like, it's like the first thing I think about. I still don't understand. I don't know. Like, there's no way the tester's just like, man, this is kind of hard. This is good. Like, no, like, you should be like, man, the loot doesn't work. Yeah, whatever. It's too late. People are already losing all their items. Fabric, an AI screenshot. That's genius. Oh my god, I got 5 golden garments on the bridge, dude. Can I get restored? Why are there 8 Peebos on this bridge? Man, gonna have to give them back. Dude, 2 crimson bows spawned on the bridge. I got leather. Oh my god, he tried to run to the bridge. Might low-key try it out. There's a lot of AI legendary images. It's so average. Yo, Pixie, are you here? Give me these. I got some. I'm in trying times right now. You gotta believe me. This is the one time your services are needed. Desperately. There's a witch? Oh my god, never mind. Ow. You have a mushroom? Is that the mushroom I gave you? That's funny. Yeah, we've been missing witches this whole time. Gotta make sure I get kill credit. Nice. There. Wait, there. It's the mush. It is the mush boat. You're still using it? Man, it makes me feel bad. I would have given you a better weapon if I had one, and also if I realized you would use it. I'll take this. Thanks, man. I was using these to farm cookies because I'd been spending extra time. No, tier 6s are worthless now. In the bin. The NPC is gone. Tier 6 value down the drain. Which is kind of sad because like I had like a I basically scammed a guy. It was 150 for a ghost piercer like a week and a half ago, and he gave me 100 and then was like, I'm gonna get the other 50, and he disappeared. I'm gonna have to give him something. He's gonna be like, man, he's gonna reappear in like 3 days. Like, man, give me something. I'll be like, oh, do you want an event cake from today's pick? I have 2 more because the mush. Oh my god, that's crazy. There's better weapons to grind for. Here, I got you. I got you with a certain item that will help you farm mush bows or mush bombs. I don't have a mush bomb. Why not? What are you using? What's your spell? Witch fire brew. Oh my god, no. Burning on enemies for 1 second. 9 tiles, 2 shots. He's got to be like troll. This is crazy. Who cooked? Same defense as a horned robe. Higher wisdom. It has good wisdom, but like it has no attack. I don't have inventory space. Rip. The debt. Hold on. What do you have? I don't. Huh? But I know. I don't know what to think. What were those legends? Leaks. Things that the devs were just like, because it's on today's pick, so they're going and celebrating their concurrent player count by invading a server and trolling basically. And they would, when they equip items, people can just like look at them, and they probably equipped a bunch of random trash. That's what that is. I mean, whoever cooked those up, it needs to be put away for a long time, but they're cool. What if we had a robe with 0 attack? The people would love that. I guess the use of that robe would be like a spell build, but in that case, you want like give it a passive that increases spell damage. Wow. Actual drop. Real. Pin message. Oh wait, never mind. Now I'm sad. I thought you was telling me. My second one. There we go. There, that'll help you get more mush bombs. Just take that and go run through mushroom then. You're welcome. I don't know how like good they made this. It's like a weird weapon now. There. And then we grab cookie, which are now limited edition. So all the people who don't have a trillion cookies, you know, you should have taken notes. I have spent the better half of a month telling people to spend all their cookies on gingerbreads and not golden tickets for some reason. People seem to be very obsessed with golden tickets. I'm not sure why. Oxy died. That's terrible. That's so bad. Didn't you die like 2 days ago? This is so sad. Honestly, this is like heartbreak emoji. Alexa, play something sad. Dev going crazy right now. They're adding the forge. I can't wait. This is a great update for all my valor. I'm really hoping I can spend valor in that update and it's not like 200 valor and that's it. Oh my god, bro. They placed the mushroom bomb right there. There. Ow, ow, ow. Just type major dev in or cough v shop. Type those into like Roblox and just like join them. Their joins are probably on. Or go to the server list and look for max servers. There's probably only a few servers that are 35 out of 35, and they're the ones with the devs in them. Or mine. So just don't go in mine. If the queue is 50, you're in the right place. Basically. Yay, more mush bombs. Yeah, more like... Man, I want that. That's going to be traded in 2 days. Maybe, possibly. Tier 6 habits. Yeah, tier 6s are dead, though. Sad. The trading is over. The accumulation of wealth is over. Now we just have to play the game. No more tier 6 trades. And now I'm done trading forever. Because I don't trade anyway. Until tier 7 exchanging happens, if that's ever a thing. Either way, I have a bunch of tier 7s, so possibly. We have to unwire our brains. We have to remove the fact that like the blue staff, the red axe, you know, the red sword, all of those are worthless now. The red armor, a lot of red. The light blue heavy armor, the blue robes, worthless pieces of trash now. They serve zero purpose. So sad. I got a paragraph, my favorite kind of message when I'm doing TK. I'm not getting candy canes and cookies. The Penguins are gonna win. Who's going to tell him? Can you still consume the candy canes? And has anyone tried? I have some. We make the points go up again. Wait, the NPC's gone. You can't even check the points. Never mind. You get a crimson bow yet? No, I'm unlucky. I've actually got no drop from this guy. But just period. Just nothing. This is my only drop, the Fang. That's it. And mind you, I'm top damaging every time, which means I'm getting the 10% loot bonus. I can't get anything, dog. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a sanguine heart after all this. It's over. Just a heart. Because I have a perfect stack of 10. I have a stack of 6, a stack of 7, and a stack of 10, and a stack of 2, and Himothy is dead. Yo, someone forgot to tell this guy the level cap is now 890. Oh, wait, no, he did die level 90. I read 80. Why did I read 80? I have eyes. What just happened? Don't lollygag down there. He'll turn around and run you over. It's terrible. And I have candy canes in my vault too. Perfect stack of 10 though. It's funny. Who cares, dog? It's a waste of vault space. I just have it because it's funny. Though I guess no one needs vault space anymore. We're not hoarding tier 6s. We're hoarding tier 7s. Holding out hope that they become something. They pushed honor to 102. I'm at 98. For what rank? Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked as a diamond. Yeah, it's over. For honors free, just do all the hit lists. Do all the true hit lists that are free. Like, go do true hit list mermaid for real. Yo, Banana Frankenstein is probably annoying now. They gave him more health again. I did all hit lists, and you have 102 honor. How is that possible? I'm pretty sure all the hit lists account for like 50. Gunther died? You were standing under a present? No. Oh. No, the only thing that would make me happy is a drop. Okay, well, I meant for me, but... Nice heart, man. Wow. This is really something. Really enjoying this Magic Crypt with the gang. It's not there. I keep running to him out of habit. I have cookies for no reason. Annoys me when I die. I get me levels. I'm glad I traded away your Soul Lantern band. It's got a bad name on it now. Can't believe this guy died to a present. Global deaths. Global deaths. I will check global deaths. Bro doesn't know me. Heartbreak emoji. Yeah, nor does anybody else. Who are you? Anyways. Global death. Yo, what's his skin? What's a battle spider? Oh, it's a beetle spider, man. He died. This guy didn't watch my guide on how the beetle spiders are really dangerous in the ice forest. Damn. I'm not keeping it up here on purpose, but like, never mind. I'll make the tier list after the forge. There was like this massive update and I did the tier list, right? And then like I just don't feel like this meta is worth a tier list. Like it's the one that it's like I could obviously I want to like memorialize what the metas are, you know? It's Crimson Bow right now. And it might not be Crimson Bow later. But you know, I'll after the forge, the meta is probably gonna change massively. That's why I'll make the tier list. Fine, I put the Hellfire Coliseum video, and the Hellfire Coliseum video talks about the Crimson Bow. That's all you really need to know about this meta is that the Crimson Bow is good. That's really all that happened. Where is my health going? It's just vanishing before my very eyes. I'd rush over to that heroes, but I have a... Yo, watch this. And I don't even have to check for tier 6s because I don't care anymore. It's so sad. There's no cookies in that chest. I can just ignore chests if they're not legendaries because there's nothing in them. Thick feather. Shut up. Yeah, quiet down. Pipe it down. Putrid voice person. Yo, I would kill Slicer if the team wasn't Robo Draco, bro. I can't trust that man. He's gonna stand behind me with a little snow bear skin. Yeah, only ever kill Baller. That's my advice to the people. 6, 7. You can't use them anymore. This is such a heartbreak emoji. I need more Coliseum. It's the only thing that'll make me happy. Well, also, how did this turn into us running around graveyard? How does this happen? How does this situation occur? I'm okay with it though, because like the last time we were doing this, it was Toy Sword, and now it's Crimson Bow, so it's kind of fun. That bow is so OP, 2 hits and you have kill credit. Pixelmas buns. I don't even know what that is. I need to change the title to "It's Over, It's Gone." A heartbreak emoji. Okay, so if Pixelmas is buns, what was a Deepwoken's Christmas event? Did they have one? Or was that just Iron Vow? Did they just decide to make that? I didn't really like pay attention. All I know is Hollow Tide. Deep is known for its Hollow Tide. But it... Wow. Guys, I'm not sure how I should tell you this, but there's no point looking at the chest of a mini boss anymore. There's no cookies. They don't drop tier 7s. That's only boss chests. So there's only tier 6s and cookies in there. And those are gone. So the only... You don't care about what's in mini boss chests anymore, guys. You don't have to check the chest. I know it hurts. I know it does. It's over, though. They don't drop anything. May cry. A teardrop from your eye, and I will... You still representing reindeers? Shut up, boy. This is the only skin I can play with without dying immediately, because these skins are badly designed and all the health bars are different. I genuinely died to a health bar off-center skin. It's terrible. Awful skin, dude. The literal ass skin. I'm so mad. At least memory leaks are fixed. That's now a non-issue. Well, happy about that. Man, Zombie Cemetery is a vibe. It was too hard when we were level 80. Now it's fine. Go crab then. What? Go crab. Oh, ice crab. But like reindeer is beautiful. Yeah, ice crab's another skin. I didn't realize how like into small skins I was. It's not that I'm representing reindeer. That's like my favorite skin. He's cute. I like him. Isn't he adorable? He has like a little like red nose. He has like a little bandana, or I guess you call it a bandana, yeah. And then he like has a tail. Like he has like horns. And he can look at both directions. Anyways, yeah, he's beautiful. Okay, this is good. When no one's here, it doesn't scale. I can just like 5-shot it. And now there's people near me. It's over. Rod MG time. Don't even... Okay, I'll tell you one thing. RomG definitely has nothing going on. Did they even have like a Christmas event? Any RomG players? What was RomG's Christmas event? They put a tree in the Haven, or the Nexus. You started today. So why would you take a break from a bullet hell with another bullet hell? I got some advice for you. Go play Bubble Tanks. That'll really... Go play Gunball. Gunball is a good game. And it's a bullet hell. Gunball saves Christmas. Fire emoji. Well, like snowflake emoji. $14-year-long ROMG player. Oh, they have a big team but output no content. It's so annoying. They have a team? I figured ROMG had just been downsized to like a few people, which is like an owner and like a maintenance guy and maybe like one dev. Because like I hear they just do an update once every like a year, genuinely. That's crazy. The Oryxmas? ROMG's Christmas was complete dog shit. No wonder I didn't hear about it. Nobody bothered. Oryxmas was just slop event no one cares about. Yeah. Well, yeah. The worst you've ever seen is a pretty damning statement, considering there's probably been 10 of them. Really? Worse than like the first one? I was just very curious because I didn't hear about it. I didn't even know it because like I know that ROMG like, barely updates, so I was interested to see if they even bothered updating and adding an event. I imagine it ended like a month ago though. Advice when you told me to do more dungeons. I know, it's insane tech. It's almost like the grind game is easier when you grind because that's how drop rates work. All I'm saying is it took me 54 purples to get a T-bow, so none of you were allowed to quit. That was a 6-month process. That's right. That was 10 chambers a day on average. Crazy. For all the knowers. I can't get my shit back. I've lost too much. What did you lose, Danny? What did you lose, Gunther, Penguin Boy? There is? I mean, I did not know that. That's very disgraceful and disgusting. Slicer armor, Peebo slicer armor. Okay, Gunther, you are like in shambles if you died 2 months ago. Dying today with that is like the dog. Avoid staff. I love when I recognize a name because that's how I know that this game is cooked. I mean, this game is great. No, we love Simba. The Simba drop once a month. Nexus and lag too long. There's Nexus and lag? Might be right. Yeah, no content. 14-year-old long ROMG player is insane. But also not that insane at the same time. In your 14 years, how much content would you say they have added? Like, I'm trying to like draw a comparison. Like, we talking like, is it like the game has become 5 times bigger, 10 times bigger, 20 times bigger? For example, this game has become like 3 times bigger in their 3 months of dev time. With double the biome count, 2.5 times the drops, 2 events, you know, like that. I'd say this game has become 3 times larger than it was. So what is ROTMG at in 14 years? I feel like most games you're like 40 times. You know, there's like 40 times more stuff. I better hear that. You know, they've added 1 dungeon every 6 months. Damn. And died in between the time I clicked the button and the time I teleported. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you died because of ping, probably. Ping very rarely makes a difference. If you want to like never ever die, or link it to your menu, because the menu's client side, so it's instant. Like there's no ping involved with the Nexus is server side, the client side is the menuing. That's why it's really fast. It can save you much quicker. You can just swap your binds, like make your R the menu. It's a little annoying because you'll always be back in the menu, even if you don't want to be, but it's not that bad. I don't do it because, you know, I'm not a coward. All right, well, I want to read this paragraph, but you got to realize I'm basically doing the hardest thing ever, kind of. Because to a ROTMG player, it looks like nothing's happening. Trust me, it's kind of hard. I want this dead, though. By glance, it'll do that. ROMG has had 3 different owners. I know Kabam. I know Kabam and Deca Kabam. I know what that is, but I don't... I've heard those words. It's really funny. Oh. All right, good. I'll be able to read it when I'm in the menu for this. The lobby. Pay to win. The start of Deca was amazing. So much new content. Yeah, I heard there was an era of pay to win. I played ROTMG for a very brief stint during when they were transitioning to Exalt. Because when I tried to play it on Steam, it told me to get the Exalt launcher. That was like 5 years ago. He also has 3 owners. Well, he's saying they've had 3 different owners, like not simultaneously. Hellfire has actually been somewhat challenging. That's surprising to hear from a ROTMG player. Because the reason 2 months ago, when the Floral Bomb got released, and all the ROTMG players were like, this is too easy. That's the reason it got buffed one day to where everything just one-shot you. The flowers in Floral Depths insta-killed you if you stood on top of them. It was like 500 damage. Now it's like 100 to 200. It murdered us. And that's when we had like 400 to 500 max HP. That was just our health bar. We were level 60. It was horrible. Like, that's because of ROMG players calling everything easy. So I'm surprised hearing someone say anything is challenging. I just imagine every ROMG player just calling everything easy. But it's not easy. It's hard. It's hard for a Roblox game. I'm scared. I've gotten used to it quick. Yeah. I feel like what you get better at in genres is not the content itself. You get better at learning it. You get more efficient at being like, that's a mistake I made. I know the solution. I lost my dang Blossom Axe. GG, bro. Not your Blossom Axe. Or Rot in Hell. No, though. Rot in ROTMG, low, bro. No, Rot MG, for real. The Rot MG in Hell. You understand the joke. I don't need to overpay for Blossom Axe. Bro, I still will never understand like the Blossom Axe, like people being like, I have 10 Blossom Axes. Can I get 10 meta weapons for this? Until late game, like, yeah, finally a ROMG player saying it. ROMG looks easy because if you're like, I've seen, okay, here's the thing. You cannot AFK in a dungeon in this game. But I have watched ROMG players just leave the computer and everything does 1 damage. Like right after starting. That's probably like pets and stuff, but oh my god. That's crazy. Everything's hitting you ones. Like, what is going on? Must be grinding something. I don't know. Something going on. Yeah, PQ is not easy per se. It's easy. I feel like what's easy is I didn't play much of any bullet hells before this. So I have had to learn bullet hells at the same time I learned the game. And I realized that I improved faster than the difficulty. And now I just don't die. But like, I imagine people who played ROTMG or some other bullet hell, they play this game and they think it's easy and it's a joke because they've already learned. Like, they already are good at, you know, a lot of the basics. This is my Smurf. This my Smurf is crazy. Variety content instead of biomes. Well, they have one more biome. To me, this game is like Swordburst. Like, you have to add all the floors before you add anything else. They did say they want to make speaking of biomes. They're gonna add guilds and stuff though. And trading and crafting. That's variety content. But they did say they want to add side dungeons or side biomes. So things that aren't like higher tier, they're just like the same. I say just add more dungeons to every biome. Just like, imagine if every biome had 3 dungeons instead of 2. Like, I don't know. Fave anime. There's like Erased. There's like, what's a good one? A real banger. What's a banger everyone knows? I don't know. I've watched MHA like 3 times in my life. Well, it wasn't complete the you know, the first 2 watches, I guess. It wasn't fully done, but you understand. I think there's some bangers that I've like forgotten exist, and it's very sad. There's Run with the Wind. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. The memories are flooding in, the voices. There's Run with the Wind. There's Kuroko. That's a banger. Yeah, it just took a minute for the memories to cook up. There's Yowamushi Pedal, which is the reason I started biking more. Like 6 years ago, genuinely. This is like this is insane tech for like recommendations. Just asking someone their favorite. You'll get. I just gave you some banger recommendations. That's all I'm saying. Wait, I gotta read these things before I go into Krampus. Game too repetitive right now. I don't know. Yeah, this game probably sucks if you have no friends. As in, like, if there's no like guilds or big groups, it's probably horrible. I can't imagine like running around just solo, trying to do true Krampus with like a random level 60. Not even trying to do it, trying to learn it. The way we learned this was we popped like 10 Krampus layer keys, and for the first 10 we got no kills. They were wasted keys. We died. We nexused out. Only after like double digit key pops were we actually starting to get clears. I can't imagine trying to learn this without that. It took us like an hour and a half or to 2 hours to learn this at the time and figure everything out. Trying to do it alone, it would have taken like weeks. Straight days, dog. If you're so yeah, I'm dying. I think this game needs to lean into not solo content, but like things that make it so when you're solo, it's not horrible. Because being alone is awful in this game. I can't fathom it. Like 99% of my playtime is here, right? Where, you know, everyone else is with me. And like, it's just not fun solo. It's part of the issue, I think. Is being solo is just a pain. Not to mention the simultaneous Roblox update that makes it so you can't talk to your friends. Game has 300 concurrent. My friend played during the Christmas event. I mean, this game will be like, okay, when this game came out, it was trash. 3 months later, it's much better. In 3 months again, it's going to be like unrecognizably much better. I was gonna say unrecognizably good, but I think it's still like a unique experience. It's definitely provided its enjoyment. They do need to add Valor upgrades though. They need Valor upgrades, please. I need somewhere to spend my Valor, and also don't ban me. I didn't do Valor coins. I know I have 2 times rank 2's Valor. I have genuinely double the Valor of the second most guy, the guy with the second most Valor, but that doesn't matter. Okay. It's not about the Valor. It's about how I obtained it. It's about the drive, the focus. In 4 hours, 60 to 90? No. In 4 hours, you're gonna get to like level 75 low, bro. It's over. God. I don't know what people do solo in this game, I'll be honest. Like I don't know if you like you can run around. I know like Trim like hops servers and does random garbage. But like yeah. Though the Forge I think is gonna be much better. Obviously it's adding more repetition, but I think it's gonna add somewhere to like something to grind for that makes you stronger. That kind of changes the game. Being able to like actually get steadily stronger is important, because right now it's massive jumps. Like you get the meta thing and then you're just much stronger, and that's just it. I think if the Forge will save us, we'll have steady progress to be stronger and stronger, you know, crafting resources, Valor, whatever, or it's gonna be a complete throw. We'll see 2 days from now. I think so. They announced their gauntlets. It's Saturday 12 and then 6 and then midnight and then it's 6 a.m. They haven't said yet though. So there should be a gauntlet in 15 hours, so they low-key have to say like was. Okay, I already did this. I got my vault space. Enchanting. Well, they said only a couple features are going to be available, so I imagine enchanting is not going to be one of them, because that seems like it's a lot of work. But base stat upgrades, that's easy. That's easy to do. Any further questions? Like, just make it so, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to add, like, they might do an armor rebalance to make this work, but the ability to add maybe, you know, 2 defense to any armor. I think flat numbers is easier. Weapons are complicated, because if you add 10 damage to a slow weapon, it's bad, but if you add 10 damage to like a dagger, it's really good. What am I doing? Oh my god, I grabbed these thinking they were tier 6s to exchange. I'm actually cooked. Oh. You guys are jealous. You don't have gingerbread cookies like me. Give me Witch Garms plus Ghost Piercer for Sanguine Heart. No, that's just a frozen heart, little bro. I'm not setting you up with a kit, bro. I wouldn't even give you redeem your Valor coins. No, they're cool. I don't know. It doesn't get me to 400k, and that's heartbreaking. But if I die, I'll be at 400k. So maybe I should just like die on purpose for a clip or something. And then I die immediately because I said that. No, I'm not actually. I'm keeping my Valor coins, dog. There's only like 100 there. It's only like 10k Valor. The gift box. Bro, you can't, like, he said he has a hit list. I'm scared. I feel like I'm like gonna catch a stray. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna have to make a whole like video. Be like, they banned me for no reason. They banned me because I took advantage of their mechanic. I hate Pixel Quest. Like, I'm gonna have to make that. I hate the Pixel Quest dev video. It's gonna be forced out of me. They're gonna force my hand. I feel like I'm genuinely gonna catch a stray. I bet they did this. They're like, okay. Well, they're like, okay. All right, let's check all the usernames. Okay, this guy duped them. This guy duped them. This guy named Loading did it. This guy's guilty. This guy's guilty. Man, the further we go up, the more and more are guilty. And then they're like, yeah, so this is too much. Like, this is obviously a guy duping. Let's ban him too. If I didn't, bro. I feel like I'm gonna catch a stray, like, genuinely. I feel like I have like a ridiculous amount. Like, they're gonna be like, he's a cheater. They gotta understand, bro. They gotta understand. I just played the game. I just took advantage of the system. You can't believe it. You can't bully me, please. You can't ban me. Okay. Enderable gets a judgment. Typical. That's legacy. What is legacy? Valor coin dupe. Don't send the screenshot of me with 5 stacks of Valor. The devs think you're cheating. Here's the thing, right? I think I'm the one person who can, you know, never get false accused of anything because I always have evidence. 95% of my Valor trades were done live. So you know, you can literally count the tier 6s as I exchange them up to 300k. You ain't dirty duper. I'm aware, probably. It's kind of, I can kind of, you know, it's kind of, you kind of watch my Valor go up. You go to the start of a stream, then you go to the end, and suddenly 20k is accounted for. So it's like, oh, you start a stream and then you skip to the end. That's, oh, well, he didn't dupe any live here, so. I think it's funny though that people duped and I'm just like sitting here like, hey guys, with 100k. I wish I got more. There were a few trades that I got ghosted on. Like, there were 2 100 or 2 300 plus. Goodbye, Pixie. I will need those potions. I will. I'm gonna have to start buying them with Valor. Weird how the devs know you don't hand you a CC. I don't know how hard it is to like put the name in the list to give me at least the. I don't care about the skin. Just give me the badge. That's genuinely all I care about. Because I don't like choosing the badge. I don't like having just a random badge. I want like a cool badge. And that one's cool. Kind of. Hold on. There. But yeah, like. I have. It's just suspicious amounts of Valor. Don't tell anybody. I mean, yeah, the devs have known me. They know of the people streaming their game, obviously. You search Pixel Quest and there's like, you know, 200 videos in existence. And there are 90% are mine because they're just like stream VODs. Like, it's like very... It's very free to find, I think. I just don't understand. Like, even Deepwoken has gave me CC like immediately, and I have an Emorph in that game. You know what an Emorph is in Deepwoken? There's millions of Deep players. There's like 5 with Emorphs, and every single one is a dev except 2 people, and I am one of those people because I won a tourney. And yet I'm in Pixel Quest. Like, they came in, they don't even give you the badge. Like, you can't even get the badge. I can get Emorph and Deepwoken, bro. It's like crazy. 2 people stream, 0 people stream the game. Actually, 0 in existence. According to according to this, 0 people stream this game actually. Because I say so. What does an Emorph do? It changes your name on the leaderboard and above your head to anything. The way deep names work is like old classic, like you have 100 first names, 100 last names, pick a random combo. So custom names are like this sought after thing because you can actually be named something. And they're like this, like, oh, it's like you get, if you're a dev, you have them. And then people who win them from tourneys are, it's like a CC tourney, and then you have to win. And they've only ever given away like 4. And 2 of them have been banned. Or they've given away, they gave one to Nano, and they gave one, I think, to Supa and Valakis. And those guys both got, one of them got banned, I think. And then Nano got banned too. So like Emorphs are like this rare, it's just so funny. I can get an Emorph. I can be one of like 2 Emorph existence. My Emorph is Neep, by the way. It's just Neep. Yeah, so all of them yeah, everyone with an Emorph has been banned. It's me and Sheep are the only ones with Emorphs left. I don't know what Sheep's up to, but I just died to True Krampus in dev server. Damn, I didn't even get to witness it. To ask him for an instant restore because you were distracted by his skin. Like, imagine if you could say /Emorph, and I don't know, it like, it's like the equivalent to a custom skin in this game. It's a 1-of-1 thing you can just turn on and off on any character. That there's custom names. Okay, there's one-time use custom names and there's Emorphs. The one-time use custom names are a lot more common, but if your character dies, they're gone. So imagine if you had a skin in this game, but if you died, it was gone forever. That's just that. Emorphs are ones you can just constantly use, which is why they're like not given out often. And I just find it crazy that I can get that, but I can't even get a funny little badge. I don't need a skin, dog. Just give me the badge. I don't like, give me the partnered Pixel Quest content access so I can put 10 videos in there and then retire. They don't really give it. I mean, I've been restored for a rollback that happened to me, but restored for death, like, no, I don't die enough for it to. All my deaths have just been like legitimate, just tragedies. There's an argument for my death with my skin being like glitched. Like that skin is genuinely off center, but whatever. It was preventable. I should have just not bought the skin or played the game that day. %. Y'all can't even say I didn't do anything. Lunar New Year event. When is that? You're just gonna have to tell me, dog. There's so many like random holiday event occurrences that happen. Lunar New Year. Is that in the winter? The admin arena gets you killed, yeah. Oh, they're not trade locked. Where do the trade locked ones come from? It's like some of them. It's terrible. I don't know, man. 17th of February. Well, apparently, according to Mayo, they already have Valentine's like auras and stuff, so they'll be that, I guess. What is an aura? Like around your character? God, that's gonna be so cancer. It's already annoying when like 30 people are stacked up, despite them being transparent. Oh, there's a witch. Don't do the Coliseum if it drops one. It's like that confetti. Oh. So not like... I was imagining, you know how the devs have like a red circle around them? Like they have like a gas cloud. They have like that. I was imagining that aura. I see. Yeah, can we turn other people's auras off? Just making it completely worthless. A garment? Gamazoid. I know that name. Wow. Wow. That'll lag so much. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm like, oh my god. Like, here, look at this. I have them on like 90% transparency, but look at how cancer this is. Like, just really take a look. And that's like 5 people. When you have like a big crowd, it's horrible. Cringe. That's messed up. Why would he call me that? Is voice staff worth anything? Voice staff's pretty good, so yeah. I'm sure some people are trying to get it. It is a good item. I would play Weekend. I have it. Was it okay? Were you the guy trading me? Bro. It's not even the weekend right now. It's like Friday. You know what? Never mind. This is not a counter. Go to Sandcastle, little bro. You deserve vacation. Wait, he can't hear me. I assume. Because he typed back. If he could hear me, he'd know I'm not some random, like, griefing him. Another shovel. Cool. Go build a sandcastle, little bro. They fixed them. This is the time when they're not lying. Though I have had one instance where my memory started leaking again. It went to like 4,000 and started lag spiking. So there's like some trigger for it, but it doesn't happen often. Guys, I think the Franzru guy is actually a random and he thinks I'm bullying him now. What do we do? So sad. This is the one time it's not some like person. It's actually just some random dude and he's heartbroken. I need to apologize to him. Hold on. I'm sorry, friend. Hold on, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware you were a random. Alright, there we go. There. We can't break his heart. I didn't even bother. I did. I like the guy always saying cringe. He said it 3 times. It's like ad libs. Cringe. So stupid. He caught us straight, bro. Like I was full of bullying him, and he got heartbroken. He's like, I don't have time. I can't, bro. He's like sad I was bullying him with the shovel. He didn't say anything. I think it broke his heart. I can't believe I bullied some random. He doesn't know. I'm gonna ruin his wilted rose, like genuinely. So sad. I didn't mean to break his heart. I just like verbally assaulting people in the text chat sometimes. It's my hobby. I'm just assuming that's a Krampus, so I'm gonna kill this first. Yo, Lizzie died to a beta wolf. I only ever died to an alpha wolf, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the type to lose to a beta. Dragon boss. It's breathing fire. Oh my god, it's so creative. It's flapping its wings and creating wind currents. Oh my god, it's so creative. Yeah, I wonder if they'll figure out how to add zone like control to you, or like environmental effects, like the wind blows to the left and every like your speed going right is like -30 and your speed going left is like +30, like that, like environmental effects. Wouldn't that be epic? I don't think do you think they'll figure that out as soon? I think it'd be really easy. You just do it like that. You just make it so it's like lower speed one direction, higher speed the other. It doesn't have to actually like be wind. And then you have like on the screen and it's like terrible, but that would be cool. It'd also be really easy to do, I think. Like that's what I'm imagining with the dragon boss. Oh, it's blowing it. He's flapping its wings. The wind is blowing. Ah. It's like so predictable. His tail is swinging around. He's trying to kill us. The typical, you know. Or it's going to be like a dragon animation walking around shooting projectiles. And it's going to be like, oh. Yeah, my joins are always on. A horn saber. Yo, I would love that horn saber because your username is funny. It's just a bunch of random numbers. I don't know why the snow biome. Yeah, snow biome, the path works. And that's the only biome it works in. It was meant to be a thing in every biome. You were meant to be able to run up full speed. And they just added biome tellies instead. I'm low-key not attacking the boss. I'm scratching my ear. It's full. It does that. Oh my, yo, why are we luring him that way? We gotta lock in. Guys, maintain DPS. If the boss dies, he stops killing us. First in line, fire emoji. Howling Deserts, dungeon modifier. Yeah, literally that. And then with just like the base infrastructure of that, you just make it so it can turn on and off and have it be like a boss attack during a phase or something. It's like really not that bad. Obviously, like a proper wind would be like when you're stationary, you get like drift, you start to drift in whatever direction the wind's blowing. But that's like, you know, you don't need that. They can just make it speed. I'm kind of new. There is no item I can give you that will allow you to do these bosses without dying instantly. Most of like the survival potential, whatever, this is probably a better way of saying that. Most of your abilities to survive comes from levels. Like it depends, and quests. Like there's no weapon I can give you that'll save you except like a tier 6 and then you'll be okay. I'll throw you tier 6 items and you can just like good luck, you know? Because now tier 6 are worthless. Oh my god. Okay. Waiting to join. Yeah, that'll happen until someone leaves or dies and leaves. Nowadays, when we do TK, because we do TK every time he spawns, people leave because they die. A lot of people have died. Like, you think of Gunther. Gunther's long gone. Bro died. There's also people in the dev server too, so that helps the queue not exist. I forgot I appeared here early, so it's been going for like 7 hours. GG. You have an idea? Good. I wish I could read it without getting screenshotted immediately, so I gotta be careful here. Bro's running, get him. Neep died to True Krampus. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. So I can't let that happen. I've already made fun of enough people dying to TK that I have to be like very careful. I already get called bad at this game for when I don't die. You know what people bring up? The fact that I died like 2 months ago. They bring up like my first death. Like that's how I know I'm cooked. If I die recently, it's just over. Speaking of which, ow, I almost died at the very end. My doctor told me not to. You mean like most drinks? If it's a dragon, the new dungeon first it will roar. Oh, yeah, the roar debuff, the classic stereotype. Rah. Oh my god, plus you are now intimidated. This debuff lasts a minute. -5 all stats. You're a genius. You're smartest cookie in the tray, the cookie tin, bro. Like, oh my god. We are actually cooking. I completely forgot about intimidation being a debuff that exists in games. Dog. I'm trying to get kill credit, but I'm also getting killed getting my kill credit, so it's not really working out. This damn ad. Yeah, it does that. How does it even work? Well, tell me his in-game. Yeah, it's tier 6 muscle memory, but also I'm gonna give this guy who wants an item this tier 6 staff. The dagger I probably shouldn't have picked up though. It's so sad. I think I got rid of the tier 6 muscle memory, low-key. Like, I'm not even coping. I don't even check chests anymore. You don't even check mini boss chests because there's no cookies in them either. Splitter. You either use a splitter, a horn robe, a banner, and a signet, or you use a splitter, a doe armor, any accessory you want, so still a signet. You don't know his YouTube username. Ooh, a level legacy gingerbread house. What level should I get before doing the things we're doing? Well, I guess at least like 50. It depends how good you are at this game. Depends how good you are at bullet hells. As you can see, there's people in there who die at like level 60 something. That means they're doing it, but I guess they're dying, so probably slightly higher than that. Level's like useful, but it's not going to save you from making 300 mistakes. You just have to learn things. Yo, what is this setup? This is crazy. This man hasn't played the game. He's 400 health. This man hasn't played the game since a year and a half ago, basically. HP is. This man hasn't played since last year. Hey man, does it make you feel better that you got a rolling pin after losing your void staff? From Deal. Who's Deal? Levels give you a ton of health. Yo, don't mind if I diddly do. There's keys just out at random, just keys appearing. It's kind of crazy. Every once in a while you get to the vault and someone's got keys. And I'm glad because these are useful. It counts towards lucky achievements. Which means you, like, even if you don't get drops, you are luckier when you finally are doing what gets drops. Scarred, please. Bro doesn't have a scarf. I mean, I'll give you the scarf for 100 tier 6s. Oh, wait. I am Delicium now. Yeah, he could not figure out your name. He didn't call you deli meat, which is sad. Oh, that guy got a scarf. Well, you begged hard enough for someone to get it, I guess. I'm insatiable. Does this guy have more keys? You cannot become invincible. Oh, mana items that heal? I don't know, man. Like not really much. I give you K staff for it. I don't think I want a Krampus staff. Like, I'm gonna be real. I have like 5 of them. You got like a like a witch fire brew, but like 7 of them though. For trained diamond, void staff for high heals. Why is that flame? Void staff is not bad. Nor high heals are not like this hot commodity. Like dynamite's stupid though. No one cares about dynamite. It's probably why they're flaming you, but I think void staff to high heals is like not unfair entirely. High heals are only used in like one setup. They're not that good. They're pretty good, but they're not that good. I don't want to do that legacy Krampus layer, but I'm not gonna. Because this guy probably has more keys. I give buffs or heals. Deli meat, you're being asked for things. You calling me Delicicum last night? Yo, you actually read that? I thought you only read Delicidum. I thought it would censor, I'm gonna be honest. I'm more surprised it didn't censor when I said that. Adventure Dirk meta. The Adventure Dirk meta is like Schrodinger's cat. You cannot have thoughts on something that never existed. It does not exist, so I can't have thoughts on it. Oh my god, they look so like shiny, but they're worthless. Can't wait any longer for a Delore. Do a backflip, right? I can't do a backflip. Kidding me? I can do a backflip on a trampoline probably. Check PQ chat. You made an ult with that name. Wait. Where? No. No. Fake. AI generated. AI. What the hell? I just tried to open my snipping tool and it was like, you need to open the store. And then it just let me do it anyway. It's real. I saw it in game. This never happened. This is fake. I'm not that guy. That's horrible. I thought it would censor, but like I stand by with my statement. I'll say it again. I'll do it again. I have no remorse. I was just trying to like I call you Delissa dumb. Why didn't you screenshot that? Is that why you didn't respond until I said Delissa dumb? It's because you were screenshotting it? So what do you mean speaking of? Speaking of like deli meat and calling you weird names? God, not looking good. The incriminating evidence keeps piling on. I was flashbanged. Stunlocked. This is just, you know, humble greeting, you know? Everybody calls people by their names, but like who gives them creative nicknames, you know? If I think of something, I'm gonna say it, and that's kind of what happened there. The best way to level up, doing the highest level dungeon you can, because XP drops are linear. Yeah, do quests too. Quests give a lot of XP now. They get you to like level 60 on their own. Which, do I have enough gingerbread cookies? I got like a few probably. I got enough. I got a bunch up here. It should set that should be good. I got a decent amount. Neep. What? What do you want? It's real. Yo, sailing is so broken, dude. I hate this guy. Dog, is that an Addy? What the hell am I looking at? God, I hate Iron Man. I hope you have to make your large peak hull parts on your own. That's terrible. Go to Neep's video about how to, yeah, also that. Make my build. It's good, I think. I'm looking for a dough armor. No, I do not. I have gotten only one drop from the gingerbread, and it's this. So basically, you know, we're in the bin. I'm not even like waiting here for keys. I'm just like looking at the Discord. And if the key appears, I'll do it. But like currently I think it's really funny. I have to spice boost to mine runite. Holy, I gotta kill this man. He needs to die. Spice boost to mine runite. Bro, go do day alts or something. I don't know, man. How's your mining not good? This guy's failing as an Iron Man. I know how everyone here doesn't know what I'm talking about, but he's trolling. Just, that's all you need to know. Matter of fact, building stone suit exposure. Mining is cringe. Dog. Expert. Amethyst. Guards. How are we going to Toa? We're going to force you. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm like tweaking out in the chat now. Deep. Yeah. Carry me. Yeah, I'll carry you in this dungeon right here. Give me a healing item. I don't have an extra mush bomb. Or an extra tier 4. Actually, do I have a tier 4 totem? I don't think I have any healing item. There's only totems, mush bombs, and frozen hearts. And I don't have an extra mush bomb. And I need it for certain things. But if you watch my full guide, you will end off with a mush bomb. It has a starter route. Uh-huh. Yeah. I played Voxel Blade. If you actually look in my playlist, there's a Voxel Blade playlist. Have at it. It's a fun time. It's like 30 videos. Total of maybe like 2 hours. No, not even. Maybe. There's like one progression and a bunch of like little like shorts and stuff. Probably like an hour and 20 minutes. It's you'll see my entire Voxel Blade art. Good time. It was a fun time. It was like 2 months. It was fun. Kind of like this game. This game was meant to be a Voxel Blade type arc, but now we're here, so GG. Bro, Voxel Blade never updated, literally. For the first 2 months, they didn't do any update, and then they released Bunny King. Like, I can't even, like, respond to him. Bunny King was the worst thing ever. I have a video on how bad Bunny King is, I think. Like, I touted, like, Bunny King is the worst update ever. Voxel Blade's new update is garbage, something. That made me quit the game for good. But, you know, I got a Strato staff and staff head, and I had full Steam gear, and I had a full wind switch, and I had a launch rune, and I had infused in the machines like a bunch of air stuff or something, whatever the good infusions were. I had the best one. I think I had more steam armor infused. Then I had like golden bunny like swaps, you know, I had everything. I beat that game pretty much. It was a fun game. I was like level 80 and they raised the max level. Yeah, such and such. Oh, why are you typing that? Did Trim quit? I hope so. The game is 10 times better than Voxel Blade. Yeah, this game is 10 times better than Voxel Blade. Voxel Blade on release had 14k players. Here's the Voxel Blade. I was playing soccer. It was a nice sunny day. I was going out to play soccer with my sister, and she was like so slow to get ready. We spent like an hour at that park. She pulled her hamstring kicking the ball, and then I went home, you know, early, and then I played Voxel Blade for the first time. So, you know, it was a good time. Truly. Voxel Blade was epic. Truly epic. I don't know anything about the Voxel Blade community. Did they even exist? I wasn't really involved with the community. All I know is that all I remember is that they didn't give me CC for like a week, and I started making videos called Voxel Blade Won't Give Me Content Creator. You know, their keys. I'm like key desperate now when I'm looking at the Discord. I avoid like the plague. Aka is Toa, little bro. Gross. So I see. This guy's got 85 farming. Oh my god! Oh my god! I get distracted. Buy some haunt houses. No. I don't even want haunt house keys. I want gingerbreads, and gingerbreads are there's no merit to doing haunt house. None of the items are meta. It's literally like TK. Oh, your tier 6 shit. I will. Who even cares about haunt houses? Like, let's be real. What are you doing haunt house for? Like, it's like cursed mirror and that's it. And I have 2 cursed mirrors. I want gingerbreads, but I don't have gingerbread keys. Actually, I might. I might actually have gingerbread keys. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I lied. Because... Two more. 2 more, please. 1 more. We want Soul Splitter. You guys don't all have Crimsomos? That's weird. I've never gone a drop from Frank. Frank has never given me a drop. I've done like 110 haunt houses. It's actually a tragedy. I'm cursed at a haunt house, but I've gotten 2 cursed mirrors. Frank from Brawl Stars. Bro, do people play Brawl Stars? I played that game for a little bit when it came out and did like the cactus guy, and when there were like 3 characters. I think the game was good when there were 3 characters. Don't know about it now. I'll give you the tier 6 things. I don't need them. Just you have to trade me. I don't know your username. Called randoms. Yeah, it sounds like the game's cooked. Dog. Awful. Oh my, he's getting a zealot set, dog. Anyway, I'm like so far behind my gang now. It's terrible. He made a statement so good, even his gang praised him. Hold on. You want Soul Splitter? I don't care about haunt houses. I'm be real. Like a haunt house was good when we needed Soul Splitters, and now it's like, oh, like I do it when it's in the world boss, but like buying keys seems like unnecessary. It's overkill. The best drop from that full situation is a cursed mirror. Pretty much how it works. Keep show speed. I'll give you these items because obviously they don't matter anymore. It's kind of sad. They've lost their luster. When I look at them, I no longer see valor. I just see sadness. Turn to a conversation in the chat general that I don't want to miss. Oh, it's legacy. Lol. What's your username? You need to trade me. Gingerbread suck. Yeah, well, I need 1 more for the achievement. And yeah, they do. It is true. They do suck, but there might be one in the overworld, actually. I mean, if there's a key there. But for now, we can just get an overworld one, I think, because the Jade guy's here. It all looks like a hacker. Oh my god, another belt. I got a belt yesterday. Not fair. No, you need to do 3% damage. This isn't about survival, it's about DPS. So GG. You're cooked. Dirty leech. Are you in this dungeon? I want to drop these on the ground. Go to spawn. Okay. I'm gonna drop them at the vault. Ah, he's candy cane. Favorite item. Obviously. Someone's gonna take it. Yeah, you. You're gonna be the one taking it. Second favorite. Blue holiday gift box. No, gingerbread cookie. Valor. There you go. I have 2 belts. They better make this good. Right. What's your username? Hold on. They're gonna drop it again. They don't care about it. This is tier 6 is on the ground. It's still here. You just have no drive about you. For well, I'm like reading this. That's why I'm like mocha thing. Hold on. I gotta send my mocha thing. Gary. There's nothing to leak here, don't you worry. I have no sus DMs, so I can just scroll through my DMs with no worries. I'm trying to find... My god, dog. Okay, that's that. That's that. That's that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't know you could do that. I think it's in a mocha, dog. I mean, why are names like the streamer mode? Dominator X. I don't know. I don't know my sub name. I don't know what's up with that. So anyone got one gingerbread key? Just one. I just want one, please. You don't understand. Don't exist. Oh my god. Anyways, it's time to go. Peak miss is over.